맥도날드 아침 메뉴 시간에 딱 맞추셨군요. 생각하시겠죠. 드디어 하루를 시작.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Friday night live stream. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening tonight. It's Find the Auto Friday. And we also do a couple flash sales as well. Flash sale Friday, Find the Auto Friday. And let's see what we've got. We've got some breaks as well, limited breaks. One of the breaks got really messed up. I'll tell you all about that. Ross says, you have a break with just 2 teams. I know, Ross. What happened was I had the call letters wrong on it, so I put it in there, but then I tried to delete it. And I think while it was deleting, I think 2 people may have slid in there and bought 2 teams. So those 2 teams got locked in. So what I did with Pick Your Team 3, I opened up a brand new round of Stadium Club just 10 minutes ago. You could see right there. It's Stadium Club round. It's the same exact round as Pick Your Team 3, except I took those 2 teams, which were the Texas Rangers and Toronto Blue Jays, and I didn't sell them in Pick Your Team number 7. So those 2 people that bought spots at Pick Your Team 3, the broken round that was supposed to be deleted, they get moved into Pick Your Team 7, which is the same exact break, except it's probably a little bit better because the bonus prize is a full box of 30 random modern sealed packs in there to one person. That Pick Your Team round number 7. So if you'd like to get a spot, there's a couple spots going right now in that round. Thank you very much, guys. Also, I've got a bunch of silver packs tonight to sell off. The 100 silver pack video is coming up this weekend. I've got boxes filled with nothing but silver packs. So we are getting ready to do that. I'll sell the remaining spots tonight here. So if you'd like to grab a spot in that video, that will be coming up tonight as well. We'll be selling those spots. So thank you very much for checking us out. Cards with the Guy says, how have you been doing? Doing well. Thank you very much. Kevin says we have free packs. Yeah, we have the buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams that you buy, it is a free pack of the brand new 2026 tops. And we also have giveaways as well. Some of the top cards we are giving away, all top loaded up. Star players, top rookies, insert cards. There's one of them for you. We'll be running those every few minutes as well. So let's cycle through what we have. We have a Pristine hobby box round. Pick Your Team 1. We have a Mega Mania round with a whole bunch of Stadium Club boxes. This is the biggest round that we do. It's even bigger than the Bowman Draft Super and the 50 hobby pack round in terms of total number of cards. And this time, instead of a jersey, somebody wins a full sealed mega box. You'll be able to maybe almost put the whole set together from one mega box. We have Museum Collection back again with 17 spots currently. We have Stadium Club Pick Your Team 4, which is about half sold out. We have the top Series 1 Jumbo Box round. We have the black and white round. And then we have the round that we just opened up, which includes, instead of the 50 hobby pack round, I put a nice box together of 30 random packs. They're modern packs. So it's not like 88 tops. It's not like 88 Don Ross. It's not freaking like 1989 tops big. It's modern packs from the last, like, I think the oldest pack in there is 2019. So that's the prize instead of a jersey. So I know that we like to do those 50 hobby pack rounds. Instead, I'll just give you a bunch of it for free in that round. But anyway, since none is sold out yet, but Pristine's getting pretty close. Once they go into single digits, we run them, and Pristine's only 3 spots away at 12 teams left to going single digits. But I don't like to hold anything hostage. We like to keep things rolling, so if a break needs more time, we just move into something else. We're going to start with this. We have a sealed box of the brand new 2026 Topps Series 1. We're going to do Find the Auto to start things off. So I'll tell you how this works. Basically, you're buying a sealed personal pack, which I'll open for you, but you're going to pick a sealed pack. It's It's a personal pack. You get all the cards in it. Doesn't matter if there's numbered cards or whatever. It's not a box war. You can't lose your cards to somebody else. You get whatever's in there. So if there's a gold mirror image variation in there, even if you don't have the autograph, you get to keep it. Same thing with home field advantage or whatever. However, if you hit the auto, you win the 2 silver packs, which you can either take the silver packs. I could send them to you sealed. I can open them up for you and send them with your other cards from your pack or packs. Or I can make you a trade, and I can offer you something. I think last week we did this. We traded the silver packs for a jersey. So I think we traded Jerry an Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey for the silver packs. So that's how it works. We're going to do that first. Let's see. Uncle says, long-time listener, first-time joiner, received my Topps Guardian cards today. Thanks, Jabby. You're welcome. Did you do the gilded? Yep, I got denied. So, unfortunately, did not work out for me. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start this first one off. There's 10 packs. And the first one, we'll start them off at 29. First one's live right now. You get to pick your pack. Uncle says, thanks for the 15 bucks. You're welcome. Hey, that's actually not from me. That's from Whatnot. They gave me that promo code. And you're really helping me out, man, too, because when you use that code, I get $5. So thanks for helping me take one little step closer to that retirement card that I'm going to be buying myself. So I'm going to mix these all around here. I also like to mix them off camera a little bit, just in case there's any auto watchers out there. Sometimes the autos might be in similar spots. All right, so we've got these well shuffled around. There they all are. So what you're doing here is you're going to be picking a pack. And then once they're all sold, we'll open them up. First one's going to Michael. Michael, go ahead and pick a number from 1 to 10, and we'll put your name on it. And we'll open these up here shortly. Michael's taking pack number 5. So the numbers go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So top right corner, Michael's got it. Next one, number 2, is going live right now. Good luck. So glad you mixed them. Oh, yeah, I feel like you have to. Yeah, definitely. Want it to be as random as possible. Ross says, I opened my first 2026 packs. I got an LE Gold out of 50. And a Ryan Zimmerman auto out of 10. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Jeff Powell has number 2. Jeff, what would you like to go with? Any pack except for number 5. Jeff's taking number 7 right there. You got it. Next one's live right now. Lou Ford fans in the house. He got his Twins. Minnesota Twins. How about spring training starting up today for a lot of teams? GPH wins a freebie. Congrats, GPH. Freebie for you. We'll get another one running here in just a second. I don't know if the Pirates game is televised or not tomorrow. They have their first spring training game tomorrow. SM Collectibles has this next one. Which one would you like to go with? I'll just put SM there because it's a super thick marker. I'm not going to be able to fit all the rest of your username on there. Pack number 3. Good luck. Number 4 is live right now. It's the Find the Auto Challenge. If you find the autograph, you win the silver packs, which you can either keep. I can open them for you and send them to you, or you can make me a trade. We got Gerg taking a spot, getting the Red Sox. Thanks, Gerg. GPH says thanks for the giveaway. You're welcome. Here's another one. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Gibson Derek has number 4. Gibson Derek, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? Pack number 7 has already been taken. Pick another one. Dano, thank you very much. You could do 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, or 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Hey, the mix, how's it going? Are the Pirates one of the MLB teams like the Angels that didn't plan ahead and now can't stream any of their games? No, they have a local network. I just don't have cable. Number 4 for Gibson. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Number 5, halfway through. I just can't see paying like, what, $200 a month for freaking cable just to watch the Pirates. Like, probably not even every night. Landon says, what's a good team for Pick Your Team 1 that's still left that I can get for cheap? Well, It depends. You got the White Sox for 35. That's relatively cheap. You got Kyle Teal and Colson Montgomery there. The cheapest team is the Marlins. You're looking for Jacob Marcy at that spot if you're looking for super cheap. For me, I'd go with probably the White Sox. But Jerry with this next one at number 5. Thanks, Jerry. Which one would you like to go with? Number 6. You got it. Next one. Item number 6 is live right now. Uncle Ron's Vintage just bought the Cardinals in Pristine. Michael says, you got blocked out. I pay $3.30 to Xfinity every month. Wow. I never watch the Pirates, Josh. I never get to watch them live. If I want to watch a game, I have to go to a different area code on a vacation or something to watch it live. Or I'll just go back. I have MLB TV, so I'll go back. Usually what I do is I watch the condensed game. It's like a 10-minute thing, and I will just watch that. Kind of sucks. But I'm not... I'm just super against cable. It's just absolute waste of money. Justin, you've got this next one. You could choose pack 1, 2, 8, 9, or 10. Number 10 it is. Next one's live number 7. SE says, hey, Jabs, long-time follower. First time trying to join in on the fun. Awesome. There's top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find the giveaways they'll be running. That's up there. Just click on that. If you'd like to buy a new break, you go to the shop down here and then click on breaks, and you'll see the breaks that are available with the spots left. Or you can hop in on one of these. These find the autos that just are sold off live. Card Noob has this next one, but his payment has failed. So Card Noob, we'll see if it comes through. Card Noob has purchased from us before without issue. We usually wait about, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds. If it doesn't come through, then we move along. I'll put your name on the card and put it over here. And then if it does clear, just let me know, and we'll get you in here. Mike says, hey, Jabs, I've followed your channel for years. It's the first time I've come over here on Whatnot. That's awesome, man. Very, very nice. JD Owens in the house says, I sent my break funds on a Cags auto tonight. Jack Caglione. All right, Card Noob just cleared. We bought him enough time. Card Noob, you can choose pack 1, 2, 8, or 9. 1, 2, 8, 9. Number 8. All right. 3 packs remain. Here's the next one. 3 packs left. You can choose 1, 2, or 9. Final ones left. Ross says you can get YouTube TV for free if you make a new Google account every month. Man, Ross knows the hacks. So if you make what do you mean new Google account? Like just a Google email? Steve Buck taking this next one. I used to have probably about 100 or so emails. You get a free month trial. Yeah, I used to have about 100 Gmail accounts because back in the day, like 10 years ago, I used to buy tickets and they would only let you order 8 per account. Steve Buck says, can I buy one via PayPal? Unfortunately, Whatnot frowns upon that. So I think I'd be breaking terms of service if I just started selling these to anyone via PayPal. You can source your payments here on Whatnot with PayPal, though. So Steve Buck, I think that you just won this one, right? Didn't it clear? So you should be good to go. Yeah, we're not going to try to double dip or anything. Like, if you want it, Whatnot automatically charges you, and it comes right out of your PayPal. So there's no need to try to pay again because we've received your payment here. I see it right now. Yep, you're good to go. Just let me know which pack you want. You're all good. Pirate wins a freebie. Congratulations. All you got to do, Steve Buck, is tell me pack 1, 2, or 9. David Sheep picks up his Cubbies. Thanks, David. I maxed out Google accounts on all my family's phone numbers. Yeah, it used to be they didn't even care. And then I guess they're like, wow, we're running out of Google accounts because everyone's having multiple. Steve Buck still not giving me his choice. You could choose pack 1, 2, or 9. We'll give you a couple more seconds. Card Noob, you have order number 7. You're on pack number 8. I know that is a little difficult, but I need that order number there so I know which is yours, if that makes sense. because it'll say like lot 7. I just go to find lot 7, grab it. All right, still waiting for Steve Buck to pick. So here's the next one, number 9. Steve Buck will just, what you'll do is you'll get a pack that's left over here. Number 9 is live right now. Josh says, I pulled an Aqua Parallel today from Omega. Wasn't numbered. Yeah, those are relatively rare. Those are pretty nice. They're not worth super much more. Patrick, picking up a spot. Thank you very much. And Yankee Tim has number 9. All right, Yankee Tim. There's 3 packs left. You can let me know which one you want. 1, 2, or 9. Another spot just came off the board. Thank you very much. 1, 2, or 9. Why is there only one episode of Wifey Wednesday? Says Uncle Ron's Vintage. Did we do that with my wife? That's a semi-regular. I know. I was talking to her today. Like, do you want to open this box? She's like, yeah, but do I have to do it on camera? I was like, it's your box. You don't have to. So yeah, she still has a box. I don't know, she'd be a little camera shy. Over the Wallman just picked up the Diamondbacks. So we are waiting on 2 people to pick their stuff. Yankee Tim and Steve Buck. Pack 1, 2, or 9. Yankee Tim's taking number 9. All right, you got it. So there's only 1 pack left, and you get to choose 1 or 2. And then Steve, who hasn't put his choice in yet in the chat, will take the last one. Here's the last one, number 10. Chris Randall bought a spot tonight. That's awesome, man. Hey, let's give another giveaway going right now. Another freebie, top right-hand corner of your screen. Yeah, like if Chris would win this one, I would send him in like an Owen Casey rookie card or something like that. I try to send you top rookies, sometimes I try to make it specific to your area. Like for Ross, I think I sent Ross and Aaron Judge. I think he had 1. 3 Crusaders or somebody in New York. Maybe it was Ross. Here's number 10. It is 3 Crusaders. You could choose pack 1 or 2. And then Steve Buck will get the last pack, whatever it might be. All right, number 2. And then Steve, who never let us know in the chat, will take the final pack left. So you still get your pack. All right, maybe that'll work out for Steve. We'll see. Good luck, everybody. So we're going to be opening these up and seeing what we can find. And whoever gets the autograph wins the silver packs, or you can trade them back to me for something fabulous. Here is, by the way, here's all of the other breaks. Pristine is coming up. Mega Mania. Museum Collection. What's closest? I think it's going to be Pristine. So, yeah, I'll pin Pristine's coming up next. Let's start off with Michael. Good luck, Michael. Pack number 1. TJ notices, I finally saw my Stadium Club box video. You got a really nice box. Yep. Really nice stuff. You got the Drake Baldwin rookie auto, which was worth more than I thought. And then you hit a Beam Team card that was worth almost $100. So I was like, here I am talking all this crap about Stadium Club. And there you go, getting a really nice box. And here we have a numbered card. That Bryce Matthews is nice, too. He's one of the better rookies. This Josh Young is numbered to 50. It's not too bad. So Michael with 2 nice ones, albeit no autograph. So that's still live. You can also find the relic. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these up as I go along and team bag them up as I go as well. That way everything's all put together. All the stuff, typically I send everything next day, but Friday nights I can't do that because my post office closes at noon. And I would have to stay up until about 2 a.m. sorting and then get up again in the morning around 6 a.m. and start shipping to get it all out. And that's impossible. All right, Michael, let's see. Next one up, Jeff Powell. So it goes on Monday. Gerg hit a Buxton 1 out of 10 auto from the Silver Packs last night. Very, very nice. Is there a new card sorter on the payroll yet? No, not yet. Let's see what we've got. Alejandro Kirk. Unfortunately, no hit in here. I'm going to get some team bags here. Next one up, number 3, SM. Here it is. Steve says, I couldn't get back on. Back now. Yeah, we were looking for you for the longest time. So you got your pack. We reserved one for you. Because your payment came through. But you said one of the bad words. That's probably why. You were asking to pay outside of whatnot. And I think they probably like timed you out. Yeah, sometimes if you say a certain word or phrase, unbeknownst to you, whatnot will time you out or ban you. That's happened before, and people have been really mad. Like, why'd you ban me? I was like, I don't even remember ever banning anybody. Ever. And sometimes it does that. All because you said the word PayPal. But I'm glad that they only put you in a 5-minute timeout instead of a permanent timeout. They do that because they don't want you going off and going that route, because it's part of it's a safety thing. You know, imagine like some rogue seller taking PayPal payments, friends and family, and then just never shipping the cards, and that'd be a huge problem. And part of it's also whatnot does get a cut of the payment processing fees. All right, let's see what we got. Gibson Derek. Samuel Basayo is in there. Hunter Brown. This autograph is hard to find so far. Sometimes it comes out immediately. Sometimes it comes out at the very end. Got another free giveaway winner there. Congratulations. Turtle B just picked up the Twins in Museum. One of my favorite rounds to do is Museum. Always like Museum and Tier 1 breaks. Jerry is up next. Let's see what Jerry can do. He won this round last week. There's Roman Anthony right there. That's a good one. Get him sleeved up. Can Jerry win another? Not this time. But we'll get the Roman Anthony sleeved up. Who's good for the Dodgers in Pristine? Roki, Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani. The Sasaki's a rookie card. Yamamoto. We actually hit a Yamamoto auto out of 50 in the last box that we did. Kyle over on YouTube says you should do Gilded Collection. I tried. I got denied. I don't think I've won anything on Equal for over a year now. I think the last time I won something was September last year when I won Triple Threads. I'm sure that people that are in there have like a ton of email addresses, have bots and whatever. It's impossible. Gibson Derek says, keep the cards I won. I can't do that. I do have to send you something. It's Whatnot's policy, so if you don't want the base, I could send you maybe the whatever the good cards are in the middle. Are you talking about your purchase of your pack right now? Or did you win a giveaway? Here's another givey. Equal must really hate you. Mine still says pending. No, they told me they love denying me. They get right to it. They get right after it and they say, we're sorry. You have not been selected. I feel like that happened last time. Last one too. Like I knew by like 5 p.m. and everybody else knew the next day. Yeah. You didn't get the results yet? We're sorry. You were not selected to purchase a 2025 Gilded Collection Hobby Box sealed case. You missed out this time, so your equalizer is increased, which means you'll have a better chance of winning our next Topps U.S. product. Yeah, they denied me quick. Here's Card Noob. I just went and checked. Card Noob. Let's see. We got the auto still out there and the relic. And we're going to have one of them here. We got Taylor Trammell, and we also have Teoscar Hernandez. So there's the relic. It's a thick relic, too, by the way. Looks like it's a numbered, probably to 25 on the orange. Numbered 3 out of 25 on the Orange City Connect. See the orange lines? That's an orange parallel. So there we go, Card Noob. Good job. You have hit one of the two hits in the box. Good thing that payment came through for Card Noob. All right, so now we've got just 3 left. This will be interesting. Steve Buck's payment failed. And here he is. So he got assigned this pack. There's the last pack that was left. Now he's got a good shot of getting the autograph right now. So it worked out for Steve, I guess. He's still alive. Let's see what we can do here. Why was Gilded so expensive? I was expected to be around $400. Probably because of the resales, like over $1,000. So Fanatic's like, why can't we just get a cut of that? Remember, it used to be, wasn't it used to be like $250 or something, or $249 when it first came out? It used to be pretty nice. And how about Steve Buck gets the freaking autograph right there? A beautiful Bryson Stott. It was literally the last pack left. Nobody picked it, and Steve Buck, whose payment failed or whatever, and then it came through, and then he got banned for saying the word PayPal in the chat. Couldn't tell us his pick, and he just got the last pack on the table, and it ends up being the winner. Bryson Stott right there, Philadelphia Phillies. So congratulations. You're going to get both silver packs. Super lucky turn of events for you. You never know what's going to be the lucky pack in one of these Find the Auto games. I'm just looking for some top loaders. I got to get that one numbered up. Why was he banned? Oh, he wasn't banned by me. Whatnot, we believe, will auto time people out or auto ban people for certain phrases. He said, "Can I just pay with PayPal?" And his name came up in red, and he wasn't able to chat for 5 minutes. So we were here looking for him to pick his pack, and he wasn't able to. He just wasn't able to chat. That's why he ended up with the last pack. Cardinum says that was pack number 1. It was pack number 1 that nobody picked. So, yeah, top left-hand corner was just sitting there with nobody taking it. Pack number 1 would have been the lucky number there. Penalty kills us, Jake. Next up, number 9, Yankee Tim. Colson Montgomery starts it off. Jack Caglione's in there as well. We'll sleeve him up for Yankee Tim. He's one of the top rookies in this product. Now we're just hoping for some sort of case hit. So we know there's likely not going to be another auto, but there could be another relic. Sometimes there's a third. That's true. You're able to chat on Whatnot, although the Whatnot stream is largely unmonitored. I know that there's 2 cameras, but the Whatnot camera is directly behind the YouTube camera is directly behind the Whatnot camera, so it's mostly blocked. I can't really even see it. Easy Rattle says, "Thanks for the giveaway. You are welcome." Well, we're going to draw another one in 10 seconds if you want to click in. 3 Crusaders is up right now. And Dalton Rushing. That's not too bad right there. Second-year card on the gold to 50. Here's your next freebie. It's going to go out to Summer. Congrats. Alrighty. Well, the 2 silver packs are for Steve. Steve, do you want me to open them? Do you want me to send them to you sealed? Or would you like to do a trade? I can trade you the following for the jerseys. It's up to you. I can trade you this for the silver packs. You know where I'm going with it. I could trade you a jersey for it of your choice. I can also trade you, if you like, a full mega box of Top Series 1 or Stadium Club. Full sealed mega box. So it's up to you. 2 packs, 2 silvers, a jersey of your choice, Stadium Club mega box, or Top Series 1 mega box. Yeah, I sent you everything, but do you want me to open them now to see what's in there? I'll take the pack. Yeah, we're going to mail them to you. Do you want me to open them now to see what's inside? Or do you want them sealed so you can open them? He says open them now. All right. All right, Steve, here we go. Steve's taking the silvers. I don't want them open. Okay. Yeah, the now kind of threw me off there. So he says no. So Steve gets 2 sealed silver packs. We'll put your name on it, and then you could sell those if you want. They're selling for upwards of $30 a piece, or you can open them for yourselves. So sealed. I'll write that on there and put the silver packs with it. And we're moving into the next item of business. That's probably not the only Find the Auto round of the night. So we'll have another round or two. Mauve Cards says, my son watches you all the time. He really likes you. That's awesome. Tell your son thank you. Tell him thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate that. Hope we can pull some good stuff for him tonight if he's watching. All right, we've got our first break of the night. We're going back and forth between breaks. Maybe a couple flash sales here and there. Here's another freebie. This first one's Pristine. It's pinned down below. And there are a few teams left, so let's get them run off real quick so we can do this. Here's all of the Marlins cards, the entire team. Right now. Marlins up for grabs first. Starting them off at $1 single. Jeremy just picked up the Cleveland Guardians in this round off the Buy It Now tab. Thank you very much. Patrick Haley just took the Marlins. How about I usually start a couple of these teams off at $1. Here's another one. I'll start off all the Rays at $1 next. Tampa Bay Rays spot. It also comes with a Stadium Club Mega Box, so there's a lot of cards there. That's in play as well. And also comes with a Topps Mega Box. So there's a lot of cards here. And actually, in the Walmart video tonight, all of our Mega Boxes hit. Like, we had hits in all of them. I can't even fit this on the screen, but be a good bit of cards with those Megas in there. That one's going to be sold. Looks like Angie's got it. Thank you very much. There's only a few teams left. Here's all the Astros. We're going to knock them down. We'll start them off at 29. Astros looking for Bryce Matthews. And from the 2025, you're looking for Cam Smith. After this break, I'll sell you some silver packs if you want to get in on that. I know that I said that I would sell those tonight, and I will. Psalms takes the Astros. Thanks, man. Next up, here's the Giants. I'm knocking them down to 25. San Francisco Giants spot is live right now, and there's only one spot left after this. Big Daddy is going to take the Baltimore Orioles in the museum collection round. That'll be coming up soon. Thank you very much. And Jeff Goo takes the Giants spot. Here's the last one, the Nationals, looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookies in Pristine. It's live right now, starting way down at 45. And then we'll be all sold out. Landon says, is it an auction? How much will it start at? Some of the stuff I start off at $1. There's like some teams I'll start off at $1. For example, the Marlins, I'll start them at $1. Other teams that I would rather keep for myself, if they don't sell, I'll start off at like the Nationals, for example. If they don't sell, I would just keep them. Kids Rip is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and read off who's got what team and remind you all, and then we'll start ripping these. We start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're going to Home Run Crew. And then we've got TJ Miller taking the Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Big Daddy. Boston Red Sox going to Wooby. The Cubs going to Dan Cow. We've got the White Sox going to Colton City. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Michael. Jeremy is going to have the Guardians. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Jake Will. Detroit Tigers are going to Kids Rip. We've got Houston Astros going to Psalms. Bambino is going to go to Kansas City. Psalms is going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to Phony Mirror. We've got the Marlins going to Patrick. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to Dan of Asho. Lou Ford fan with the Minnesota Twins. Chris C is going to have the Mets. The great Bambino's got the Yanks. Michael's got the Oakland A's and the Philadelphia Phillies and the Buccos. Psalms is going to have the Padres. Giants going to David Shee. Uncle Ron has the Cardinals. Angie's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Wait a minute. Made a little mistake. I missed Jeff Goo. So I'm going to move all these teams down one. Jeff Goo has the Giants, actually. David Shee has the Mariners. Uncle Ron has the Cardinals, and Angie has the Tampa Bay Rays. Now it's fixed on my master list. Big Daddy has Texas. Toronto's going to Psalms, and Kids Rip just picked up the Nats. So we're good to go on this round. Good luck, everybody. Pristine has been an interesting product to rip. A lot of boxes giving 4 autos. You never know what you're going to get with a box of Pristine, I feel like. Here's another giveaway for you. This winner is going to be Phony Mirror. Congrats, and here comes another one right now, top right-hand corner of your screen. The next one coming up, it's Mega Mania with a ton of Stadium Club. Also, Stadium Club Hobby Round is getting pretty close as well. So one of those two likely coming up next. And we're going back to when, in those Stadium Club rounds, we're going back to when Stadium Club had 2 autographs in it. Back to when Stadium Club had double the autos. Of course, now they've cut it, so you only get 1. Each of those rounds has a 2023 hobby box in there. We'll start off with the Stadium Club here. You know who Michael Rubin is? Isn't he the CEO of Fanatics? DJ Fate with the Angels. I don't really follow along too much with the inner workings of that. Rob picking up a spot. He's going to be at your LCS for Rip Night. You got to go. Tell him what's up in a nice way. You're like, hey, Michael, the heck, man, what are you doing? I got to have a word with you. Here's Dan picking up the Nats. In a respectful manner, be like, seriously, Michael, what's going on with Stadium Club? And while we're at it, what'd you do to Alan Ginter and the museum collection? Why are we taking hits away? Why'd you take a relic out of the jumbo box? Maybe just say that. Why are we losing cards? Is it inflation? What's going on? Why are blasters now down to 72 cards? And essentially, you know what? I could probably go bring you up a hanger box of 2020 like 2020 Top Series 2. I believe there's 72 cards in those hanger boxes from 2020. Isn't that what? I'm pretty sure either 67 or 72. So basically you get from 5 years ago a hanger box worth of cards in a blaster box. Blaster boxes were absolutely awful this year. Absolutely the worst. They took the cut autos out of Gilded as well, says White Sox Tom. But they're charging a lot more for Gilded this year. That's weird. I didn't even look at the checklist. I was just like, well, Gilded's always worth so much. I got to try to get a box. Avery picking up the Orioles. Thanks, Avery. Good old Stadium Club. Cards are flying all over the place. Going every which way. This is the best option, though. I don't know if somebody screwed up and there's only supposed to be like 14 cards in a box, but there's 144 cards in a mega box, which is a decent bit more than even a hobby box. You're paying, what is it? I had the paper here somewhere. You're paying 35 cents per card for a mega box. You're paying $1.02 per card with a hobby, and that's the MSRP. Most hobby boxes are going to run you more than $129. They're pretty much all sold out at that price point everywhere. Nothing crazy yet, but the megas you'll be able to find probably out there. Drake Baldwin, see, be able to get that one sleeved up. I went out to Walmart last night hoping to find either megas or I was actually hoping to find a couple blasters of Stadium Club, even though it's an awful value proposition. Just wanted to open a couple for the video. There's Roki Sasaki right there. Yeah, John Bertizzi got the best picture in the entire set. Worst player, best picture. you think Michael Rubin even knows anything about baseball cards? I think he does. Isn't that like, it's like literally his job. I would bet you he has pretty good knowledge. I don't think he sits around and watches breaks all day long, so he doesn't know like every little thing like we do. But I'm sure he knows what's going on. I would hope. Remember when comments were 1 cent a piece in Beckett? I know, literally. The low price was 1 cent, the high price was 5 cents. Turtle B just picked up the Minnesota Twins. Good old Beckett magazine. I have the very first ever Beckett magazine ever published. Pretty crazy. From 1984, I think it is. I think I paid like $200 for it. It's like I need to have the very first one. It's somewhere in a drawer. Mike Wall wins a freebie. Congratulations. If you like freebies, we've got them. Here's another one also. Every 5 teams you buy in the breaks, it's a bonus hobby pack of 2026 Topps. I sent off the $26 Patreon packages today, and man, did they ever wipe me out. I was like, I got to slow down on giving away the 2026 packs left and right. It wiped me out of like 2 full cases. I would put holes right there because that's all I sent. Every single pack was a hobby pack of 2026 Topps Series 1. I didn't slip in any other years or brands or anything like that. All straight right to the newest stuff. McCutcheon right there. No blasters. I haven't done the 51 or the $99 tier yet. But when I do, no more blasters. We're done with that. Those are crap. And then when I buy them, I have to buy them at like $30 a piece a lot of the time. I can't do that. Like just out of principle. Get hit up like, hey, you want a blaster case? $1,200. And I'm thinking, no, but that's what they sell for. Like if you want to go on and buy a blaster case of Stadium Club, they're $30 a piece for an awful box. There's a Ellie De La Cruz right there, and Cal Ripken Jr. So what we'll do, I think this month, I haven't done this tier yet, but 51, I'm going to replace the blaster boxes this month with a jumbo pack. It's the same price. Blaster boxes are $25 a piece. Jumbo packs around there, because if you buy the boxes and get a good price on them, you might be able to get them for $250-ish. David Chi says, I bought some Series 1 Fanatics blasters. I'm not sure if I should open them or bury them in my backyard. You got to let us know how you do. I really hope that they can't sell the blasters. I know that my Walmart sold all of theirs the first week. Maybe they're just not going to make as many of them. That's another thing they could do. We'll know if you go to Topps website and you see the blasters are still available in a month or two. We'll know they messed up big time. Michael says, I seen on eBay that SC, who's SC, hides the numbered inserts, actual number. Oh, Stadium Club hides the actual number in difficult places to find. Maybe. Yeah, because I saw there was a card yesterday that had a blue, like I think it was Christian Campbell, and I was like, "Where's the number? What's this out of?" And I didn't even see it because the Stadium Club little logo was like colored in blue. I was like, "That's different. What's going on there?" And then I couldn't find it. It's Bubba Chandler. This is the mega box. Then we get into the Pristine round. Good bit of cards in this first one here with these mega boxes in the mix. Get those team bags fattened up. We lagging a little bit. Kirby Puckett. Sometimes it does that, and then it works its way out. It's a crackle parallel right there. What I can do is, after I finish the stack, I can restart the Whatnot app and see if that does anything. But it's going to be about a minute delay. So if you're okay with me going away for a minute and trying to reload the Whatnot app and see if that helps, I can try it. Usually it clears up. If you want a crystal clear feed, you can also always buy your spots on Whatnot, and then if it's getting a little choppy, you can just watch it over on YouTube. The YouTube feed is crystal freaking clear, and it is... There's the link right there. And we always simulcast. We always do two different... It's the same angle. 2 different phones broadcasting the same thing to different platforms. What do you think? Should I restart? David says I have a minute. I'm going to try to restart. I'll be right back in 1 minute. All right, so that was about 39 seconds, just in time to see Mook win a freebie. Congrats, Mook. Here's another one. Let's see what we can find now. Chris is watching WWE on the TV and he's got one on the phone. Very nice. All right, should have a couple more of those Crackle parallels coming out. Dave Matthews Band put their tour tickets on sale today. I didn't buy any, though. Figure if I buy any. I did put in one request to their fan club for the Pittsburgh show. That might be my only show. There's Bryce Matthews right there. I was looking into taking a trip this year. Big trip going to Glacier National Park, but it looks like the main road there, going to the Sun Road, is like closed all year, so I might not be going there now. The main road that takes you to all the places is going to be closed to vehicular traffic, I read. I might have to look into that a little more. Bobby Witt. I don't know if we have any Montana folks in here that know anything about that place, but it's on my list of places I got to visit. I think I want to go to every national park. I think that'd be really cool. Got one checked off the list last month. Went to El Yunque National Park. It's the only rainforest in the United States, down in Puerto Rico. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy, although a couple nice crackles. Carney loved Yellowstone. Yeah, Yellowstone's amazing. We went there 2 years ago. Mammoth Cave National Park is a really good place to visit, says Patrick. Love the mountains. How many seconds long are the giveaways? I can't tell you that because I don't want you timing them. All right. Let's go to this next one. If you leave the stream, you can't win the giveaway. Yosemite, we went there 2023. Absolutely amazing. We went during the historic snowpack melt. So the waterfalls, they said the waterfalls haven't been this voluminous in 90 years. Like, it was absolutely crazy. When I went there, like, it actually got a little bit emotional there because my kids' favorite movie when they were little babies was Up. I don't know if you've ever seen Up with the, Carl and the balloons and everything. And he goes and he flies his house to the edge of Paradise Falls. And it is exactly like Yosemite Park with this giant waterfall just coming off this massive mountain cliff. It looks just like it. Here we go with Pristine, starting off with Carlos Narvaez. Rookie auto for the Yankees. That's a good start. Great Bambino. Always good when you see autos coming early. It means it's probably going to be a loaded box. Yeah, great movie. That's a really good movie, yeah. feel like I took my kids someplace they always wanted to go ever since they were little kids, like made their dream come true in some way. Jackson, Maryland, Zach Veen, number to 199. We're going to have to go back because my wife's never been there. My youngest son, Jackson's obviously never been there. Have I ever been to Falling Water? Frank Lloyd Wright's Falling Water. No, I was going to take my wife there on her birthday, but they're all sold out. I've never been there. And it's only like 40 minutes away. So maybe next year. It's awesome. Yeah, maybe in the summer. Go down there. I do love nature stuff. When are you going to Cooperstown with the kids? Maybe this summer. I gotta double check. I don't want to go during the Hall of Fame weekend when they're doing inductions because it'll be too crowded. There's another one. That's a good hit. Edgar Martinez, Hall of Famer Edgar Martinez, number 40 out of 50. And we are on a roll to start this pristine box. This one's going to David Shee, who picked up the Mariners and gets a nice hit right there. Congratulations on the Edgar. Very nice. Fitzy says, I can meet you at Cooperstown. All right, I'll have to let you know when I'm going. I don't have any plans to yet, but I'd like to get up there this summer sometime. Check out some card shops. I'm going to have a ton of free time. Wyatt Langford right there. Can we go 3 for 3 on the autos? Well, not yet. There's Walker Buehler, number to 25. How about Buehler couldn't even get a major league deal this year? He had to sign a minor league deal with the Padres. David Shee got 3 Chaps Family packages today. It's a good mail day right there. This could be the relic auto, though. Yes, indeed. It's a good one. Ben Rice, numbered to 75. What a hit. It is the rookie relic auto going out to the great Bambino, and it's a blue to 75. That's a fantastic hit right there, Bambino. Congratulations. So the great Bambino coming up with an awesome hit. The Ben Rice. And I almost forgot, there's a little freaking tiny pack in there. Get that Ben Rice top load up right now. I just stopped off and bought on the way home because I was running out. I had to get some more of these thicker top loaders for these museum collection cards and such. Dave says it took me 2 hours to unpack and organize all the cards from those breaks. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Kept you busy. Landon Lou says, when's the next giveaway? Good question right now. There it is, the Ben Rice. That's a nice hit. We're 3 for 3. If you ever get to Monument Valley, when you exit the park and go to the end of the access road, go right into Utah. I don't think I've ever been to Utah. If you're taking the kids to Hershey Park, I have not taken them there. Although I've been to Hershey Park. I've seen Dave Matthews Band there a few times. James Wood. That was back before kids. I should take them there. Maybe this summer. Now, we're 3 for 3 on autos. Can we get number 4? Not yet. Jaron Duran for the Red Sox, number to 199. Hershey's 45 minutes north of Michael. It's probably about almost 3 hours from here, I want to say. There's Carlos Correa. Christian Campbell, rookie on the blue to 75 for the Red Sox. It's a nice Red Sox pack. Hershey Stadium is awesome. I remember it being kind of old. It's just wide open. I was actually legitimately front row for Dave Matthews there. That's how I got that drumstick, which I don't want to talk about because I don't have it anymore. There's only 2 packs left. It is a very old stadium. Yep. And Austin Riley, numbered to 75 for the Braves. Let's see what else we got. Trey Turner, and here comes a numbered card, Griffin Conine. The Marlins get a hit, numbered to 199. getting Precision Aries on the insert card. It's going to be Tatis. There's Verlander. I saw somebody put a Verlander post up on, I think it was on X today. It showed every single, like, mug shot of Justin Verlander since 05. Pretty crazy to see just the progression. There's a couple years he looked kind of mad in the middle where he wasn't smiling, but what a career. How many times have you seen Dave Matthews? You know what? I stopped counting after 100. I want to say about 110, 115, somewhere in there. Here we go. Jazz Chisholm, number to 199. Jazz Chisholm was in the news the other day. Jazz Chisholm said he can go 50-50. Do you believe that? He's like, you know what? I know I got it in me. I can go 50-50. I don't know. 30-30 maybe. It was in the news. Supposedly him and Aaron Judge have a competition. They have a stat that they keep. It's called home runs plus steals. And Judge beat him by just, I think, 3. 65-62. So he's, I don't know. If you have a fantasy league, maybe pick up Jazz Chisholm because he might be one that's really trying to get to 50-50. I saw the headline. It's like, Shohei Ohtani, move over. There's another player gunning for 50-50, and he might just do it. And I was like, okay, this is probably Juan Soto, right? Soto almost had 40 steals last year. He had 38. Juan Soto wants to steal bases. Supposedly, I guess he can do it. I mean, pretty good success ratio, which surprised me. I was like, who else is going to go 50-50? I mean, Bobby Witt could maybe get the steals, but he's not going to hit 50 home runs at that big Kauffman Stadium. Jazz Chisholm is really full of himself. Maybe he'll do it. But why put all that public pressure on yourself? Because if you come up short, to even go 20-20, which is still a decent season, it's going to look like a big failure. You're going to have haters be like, hey, Jazz, I thought you're supposed to be 50-50. Ya bum. Red Sox fans will be saying that. I mean, Yankee Stadium is a really small ballpark, but, I mean, going from hitting around 20 to 30 home runs and then doubling that to 50, that just doesn't happen unless you're on the juice, unless you're like a Brady Anderson type player. Remember Brady Anderson went from like 6 home runs to 50, 51 in 1996. Clearest ever PED usage ever. All right, that round's in the books. With a lot of these rounds, there's a free item as well. This one comes with the Vlad Jr. City Connect jersey, so we're going to give that away right now. The wheel is going to spin. It's going to land on a team. And if you just had that team in that most recent round, you win a jersey. Here we go. The Vlad Jr. jersey is going to go to the Guardians owner, and Card Noob is going to win a freebie. Congratulations, Card Noob. Cleveland Guardians, Jeremy has it. So congratulations, Jeremy, with the win. It's a black City Connect Vlad Jr. jersey. All right, so that round's in the books. Let's see what we have coming up next. Let's cycle through the breaks. We have Mega Mania. Museum collections down to 10. That is going to be close enough for me. Let's do it. I think that's the closest one to going. Oh, there's another one down to 10. Stadium Club. Which one should we do? I guess, you know what? Let's do Stadium Club since there's 2 rounds of Stadium Club. Stadium Club is coming up. It's pinned for you. With this one, it comes with a 2023 Stadium Club box with 2 autographs, which is unheard of. A brand new 2025 Stadium Club hobby box for the first time ever on Whatnot. We did it on YouTube, but we haven't opened one on Whatnot yet. And it also comes with a 2025 Stadium Club Mega Box, which will give you a bunch of cards. There's way more cards in a Mega than a hobby box. I still don't know how that works out. And it's way less expensive, which is pretty crazy. So we're doing this round right now. If you'd like to grab a spot, you can. We'll go ahead and get a couple of these sold. I'm going to start off with, how about all the Rays? Taking them down to $1. $1 Rays spot. Stadium Club round. Here's another freebie for you as well. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Like I says, go back and look at Young, Bond, Sosa, McGuire. So clear they juiced. Oh, for sure. Yeah, all those guys were skinny. Bonds and Sosa both real skinny. McGuire was pretty slim. McGuire always had those big forearms, but man, good price on the Rays right there for Patrick. Congratulations. Next one up. I'm going to get that other Stadium Club round out of the way and move to the bottom. Get that out of here. Let's see. Here's all of the Houston Astros. We're going to start the Astros down at $19. Where was Bond's failed drug test? He never failed. Heritage from 2026 goes on sale on Monday. Pre-sale? I'll be looking at that. I wonder if they're going to, or if they're going to make it crappy. Or if they're going to take all the chromes out. Uncle Ron has the Astros spot. Good luck, Uncle Ron. Next up, here's all of the Giants. If you're interested in the Giants, I'm knocking them down to $19 and they're live right now. Giant spot. So the White Sox was like 160 pounds, soaking wet, says White Sox Tom. All right, Patrick Haley. Michael says Topps is trending down since Fanatics took over. Prices are trending up. I think overall sales are trending up too. Although, I think quality control is down a bit. 50 says, can I get the Yankees in this round and pay you when I get paid? Yeah, just send me a PayPal payment. I'll go ahead and delete the Yankees right now. $79. All right, they're yours. Let me go ahead and jot that down. It's $79. Stadium Club Yankee spot. See if we can find you some Judge in either of those boxes. Maybe a Volpe rookie in the 2023. All right, so now there's just 4 teams left. Jeff Powell just picked up the Stadium Club Yankee spot in the next round. Pick your team round number 7. Next up, here's all of the Detroit Tigers. We're going to knock them down to $20. Starting there. Riley Green rookies in 2023. Jackson Jobe rookies. Jace Young rookies in 2025. Colton City says Topps should have eliminated starters of MLB. Maybe they're phasing them out because at least they're not in every pack anymore. That's probably our best bet. Patrick is going to have that spot. Patrick, thank you very much. Do you think they took the chrome out of Stadium Club due to basketball and college football? I don't know anything about the other sports. I couldn't tell you. There's only 3 teams left. Next, here's all the Buccos. I'm going to knock them down to $40, or I'm just going to keep them. Looking for Skeens. 50 says, I won't be here for a week. That's fine. Yeah, I know that you're good for it. I'll just hold them for a week. No problem. Michael wins the Pirates. Thank you, Michael. 2 teams left. We have the Oakland A's looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and the Dodgers looking for Roki and Ohtani. Here are the Oakland A's right now. I'm dropping them down to 59, and there they go. I also have some silver packs to sell you. I forgot to do that. I'll do that right here in a minute after we sell the Dodgers. We also have a failed payment. It looks like the Rockies are failed. Rob, your payment has failed on the Rocky spot. And they're sold. Michael has them in the last team. Here are the Dodgers looking for Ohtani and Roki. I'm knocking them down to 79, and there they go. Dodger spot. Here's another freebie. This time it's going to be Drago winning it. Do you have any hockey in your collection? I've got some old hockey cards from like 1980 that I got in this big collection. All right, it looks like we're sold out. However, the Rockies have a failed payment. It's still listed as a failed payment, so I think I just have to sell the Rocky spot, and then we'll be completely, utterly sold out. Yeah, Rocky spot is sold, and it's a failed payment. So I got to do the Rockies right now. This is for all the Rockies cards in this round. So all Rockies cards in Pick Your Team for Stadium Club. I'm starting them off at $1, and they're live right about now. There they go. Rockies are going, and you'll have a shot to win the freebie there as well, which is that Aaron Judge jersey. Rockies say sold. It's a failed payment, though. It says pending. Colton City's going to get all the Rockies cards. Thank you very much. Let's go through and read the list. Read the list off. We've got Over the Wallerman getting the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got TJ Miller with the Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Avery. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Brolo. Cubs are going to go to Jake Will. Rob Long is going to have the White Sox. Rob's also got the Cincinnati Reds. C. Waite has the Cleveland Guardians. Rockies just sold to Colton City. We've got Detroit Tigers going to Patrick. Uncle Ron is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to Psalms. We've got the Angels going to Dano. Jeff Powell has the Dodgers. We got the Marlins going to Over the Wallerman. Milwaukee Brewers going to Cardinoob. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Turtle B. The New York Mets are going to Monte. Michael is going to have the Oakland A's. We've got Fitzy has the Yankees. Brolo is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Michael. San Diego Padres going to Dano. Patrick's going to have the San Francisco Giants. Jake Will with the next one. Cam just picked up the Rockies in the museum collection round. That's coming up next. Thank you very much. St. Louis is going to David Shee. Tampa Bay Rays, Patrick Haley. Monte with Texas. Dano has Toronto, and Dano also has the Washington Nationals. So this next round, Pick Your Team 4 with all Stadium Club is all ready to go. Before I rip into these boxes, though, I did tell you that I'd sell you some silver packs before we did the next break, and I forgot. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Museum collection is coming up next. Here's your Stadium Club boxes. They're on the way. But if you'd like to get a spot in our silver pack round, I have 100 silver packs. I do it every single year, 3 times a year for every series of Topps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 silver packs. Now, they will not be open tonight. Actually, they probably will be open tonight. I'll probably film the video tonight or tomorrow morning. But you won't see what's in it until that YouTube video. So this is for lot of 10 silver packs to be opened on YouTube. Starting off at $279, and if you'd like a spot in that round, it's going live right now at the bottom of your screen. Here's another free giveaway for you. Any flash sales tonight? I could do some flash sales. Actually, maybe not, because maybe. Yeah, if the silver packs sell, because when I sell the silver packs, I sell them thinking I would get at least $30 a pack, and that's how I can knock the price of the packs down. Because I'm like, okay, so I'm really only paying like $100 per box after you take the silver pack and sell that. $100 divided by 20 packs is $5 a pack. That's where I get that at. Patrick, thank you very much. You have a silver pack spot. There's only 4 spots left in the silver pack video. So I'll do one more, and then maybe we'll wait a little bit, and we'll do another lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more silver packs. Do you watch other card YouTubers? Honestly, not a lot. So 10 silver packs to be opened on YouTube. 10 more. It's going live right now. Patrick had the last spot. That was spot number 6. Hopefully one of these is a Jack Caglione rookie auto. And all right, we'll just save these for a little bit later. Maybe we have some people that aren't in here yet that would be interested in it. We never try to make you forced into buying anything around here. The Walmart video, we got pretty lucky. Every single mega box had a hit. Museum collection is coming up next. All right, here we go. Let's start with Stadium Club, the brand new 2025 Stadium Club first. Watch any curling? I actually haven't watched a second of Olympics coverage. Not even a single second. I don't have cable. I mean, it probably streams, but it's just, when I say I only like baseball, like I'm literally being 100% literal. It's the only sport that I like to watch. Not even synchronized card ripping, not even that. It just doesn't interest me. When I'm sorting cards, I usually put on other stuff, like I'll listen to financial podcasts. I listen to a lot of Mr. Ballin, who tells like strange, dark, and mysterious stories. Stuff like that. I'm surprised Ross just didn't get banned from the channel forever. He spelled discs wrong, and he got blocked. He spelled like Dick's Sporting Goods. All right, here we go. Since you're retiring from teaching after this year, can we hope to see you at the Philly Card Show in the future? That would make sense. The only thing that is still going to make it hard to travel is I have primary custody of the kids. I have them Sunday through Friday afternoon. So I guess it's almost like I'm still kind of here during the week. I don't think I'd feel comfortable just going off during the week and leaving them here alone. Even though they're getting older, I don't think I would want to do that. But the weekends should be all freed up, and I, can always have my rest and recovery days during the week. I was thinking today, how nice will that be to not have to drive 2 hours? Are you going to homeschool? I keep telling my wife that we should homeschool Jackson. Just because, you get a certain teacher, they'll try to like indoctrinate your kids, and it's just, I don't know. She's like, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. Just for the social aspect. Spend as much time with your kids as you can. Yeah, there's a lot of like secret messages that some teachers put in their rooms and stuff like that. I've seen it firsthand. Like, you can't wear you can't wear a cross, you can't wear a crucifix, but you can put up pride flags in your room and stuff like that. I mean, nothing against the pride flag or anything like that, but why can't we I don't know. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. Card Noob says, absolutely. My wife's a teacher and she has seen it. I've seen it too. Could I hang up like a flag with a cross on it or something like that? No. Dickie says, you better give that giveaway right now or else. All right, Dickie, we got you. Hold on. There you go. It's going right now. Greg says, I live in Northern California. That junk is everywhere. You get fired for that, Jabs. Exactly. I'm saying I can't do that. There we go. From a from a mega box, Andres Chaparro for the Nationals. Very, very nice. We'll take that and we'll give that to Dano. Congratulations. You don't get a guaranteed auto. There's this one dude, literally every single time I go through Greensburg, which is like the main city around here in our county, this guy is always outside of the courthouse every single time. That Ichiro's a nice card. And he's got the American flag hung upside down, which I just think is so disrespectful. And then he's got this flag of all these colors. And he's got this big sign that says rise up. Like, what are you trying to, like, what do you mean rise up? You want a civil war or something? I just think of all the veterans and all the heroes that gave their lives for this country. And then we have this absolute loser with the flag upside down. It's not an old guy. He's probably like 30 years old, probably has never had a job. And I don't understand what he's doing. Just rise up. Like, he's been out there for months and months and months. Every single day. Without fail. Jake says, as a veteran, I agree about the flag. Yeah, I think it's extremely disrespectful. Like, let me just take the flag, put it upside down, and try to turn it into a political statement. Stadium Club, still the best looking cards. Yeah, they are the best looking cards. Best photography. I don't think it's the best released, just because of what they've done to it. This is the hobby box right now. Gerg says, I apologize for the generation that my generation produced. How about I heard yesterday, was it Generation Z or something like that? The first generation to be dumber than the previous. Like, every generation gets smarter, more productive on, I guess they use standardized tests to show it. But Generation Z, first generation to be dumber. And it's only going to get worse, I think, because of AI. I think we're not even anywhere near how bad it's going to get. No one's going to do anything. Kids don't do homework anymore. Those kids in college, they don't write their own papers. They use ChatGPT. Then they run it through a humanizer, and they're done in like freaking 5 minutes. Meanwhile, us guys that are in our 40s and up, we had to sit in the library for hours and hours, writing our papers, typing away on typewriters or the old word processors in a computer lab somewhere. There's a numbered card. Michael Harris on the turquoise, numbered to 99. Michael says, my kids don't know how to address a letter or fill out a check. There's people that don't even know how to freaking mail a letter or send in a bill. It's pretty crazy. And we see these baseball players, they can't even sign their name. Lou Ford fan says academia needs to change. Unfortunately, it's refusing to do anything now. Everyone's not really learning anything. Maybe the first big step, I've heard they're going to ban cell phones. Maybe. Vodka says, but they can procreate. Actually, like, if you look at birth rates, they're lower than ever. There's actually, like, down the road, there's going to be probably there's going to be a lot more older people than younger people. It's going to create a problem. There's Tyler Robb with the next one. There's Adley Rushman. I think down the road, because of AI, we're probably headed towards universal basic income. I don't know how you feel about that, but that's probably where we're headed. Where everybody, like, a lot of jobs are going to just disappear because of AI. People aren't even going to need to really know anything. They're just going to get paid just for existing. I don't think that's a good thing. Look how that turned out last time with COVID. We've got Freddie Peralta. He's a good veteran. No longer on the Brewers, but it'll go to the Brewers here. I think he had the most wins in the big leagues last year. That's going to Card Noob. So congratulations, Card Noob. Unfortunately, we'd like to see a better auto than that in terms of, like, value. It's nice for the Brewers spot. But if you just bought this box for a personal box, you'd probably want to see one of the top rookies, like a Kurtz or Sasaki, especially if you're paying, what were these, $200 on release day? Waka says everything's cyclical. It'll bounce back. Yeah, skilled workers will be the new 1%. The plumbers, the electricians, those will be the people making the big bucks. You know, if you go and get an art degree, go to college and get a freaking art degree, what are you ever going to do with that? Or gender studies. Like, there's people that are plumbers, electricians, AC, heating and air conditioning. Those guys are going to have it made. Hey, remember when we used to get box toppers in Stadium Club? That's another thing they got rid of that we don't even talk about. Buster Posey right there for the Giants. Design the cards. They might not. Hey, AI could just design the cards. Like, honestly, you can say, design me a, I don't know, like, just type in a prompt. It'll spit out 100 different designs. You pick one. He says, before they started putting those in, I heard box top, and it reminded me of the cereal. Yeah, the box tops used to cut out from Cheerios and stuff like that. I remember that. Anthony, what's up, man? Nothing super crazy yet. This is only the second break of the night. Here, you're just in time for the first auto. Michael Garcia. Rookie auto for the Kansas City Royals. That one's going to go to Psalms. Congratulations. I wish they would start. I don't eat cereal anymore because for some weird reason over the years I've developed a lactose intolerance, which is crazy because that's all I used to ever drink was milk. I used to drink it like water. And now I can't even eat ice cream anymore unless I take these freaking lactose pills. But I wish they'd start putting baseball cards back into cereal boxes. Albert Pujols on the Chrome. Even in 2023, they had freaking Chrome cards. Riley Green rookie card right there. They totally got rid of the Chromes. 2024, they beefed them up a bit and had parallels and everything. Can't even give us a couple Chrome cards per box anymore. Those of you that are a little older than I will remember Post cereal, like 1961. They used to print the cards on the box. You could cut them out That was pretty cool. My dad used to have a few of those. Zulok just picked up a spot. Thank you very, very much. And Joy says that Roman Anthony is a Tiger super short print. So that's actually a really nice hit. I have no idea about anything Panini, so. Ross says, you want me to put in for Heritage? Yeah, if you want to get me a case, Ross, and send me the invoice, that'd be awesome. I'm guessing Heritage, what do you think? $99 a box? Baseball Bonanza, picking up a spot museum. Here's the last pack here. We have another round of Stadium Club. And in that other round, instead of a jersey, we're giving away a sealed mega box of Stadium Club for yourself. I remember the old Kmart cards. Ross says it should be like 70. It used to be 70. Back in just even a couple years ago. 2023 Heritage High Number. I got those for $40 a box. It's a vending box. This pack feels really thick. Let's see. There's supposed to be 8 cards. I bet you it's a miswrap. No, we got a hit in here. Okay, we have a case hit. Very nice. At the very end, we got something special for you. It's a thick card. Let's see what it's going to be. Remember, there's 2 autographs now, so there should be another auto somewhere. Paul Goldschmidt on the Going Yard die cut. There's the other auto. It's Javier Assad. That'll go to the Cubbies, which is for Jake. Jake, congratulations. Now let's find out what this case hit's going to be. It'll be coming up here in a minute. I always hated how Stadium Club would flip some cards over. Like you get a couple going straight and then 3 upside down. 2 or 3 upside down. It's worse, though, when they're, like, rotated 90 degrees and they're right side up. Or, I guess, 180 degrees. Flipped every which way. I really hate that. Riley Green rookie card again. Let's see what that case hit's going to be. There's Ohtani right there in an Angels uniform. Here it comes. How about a Mark McGwire? Refractor. And it's going to be the Insta-Vision case hit of Ohtani right there. Man, what a card. That's why you buy the Angels in anything that's before 2024. Because of Ohtani possibilities. That is an awesome hit right there. It is a case hit 2023 Insta-Vision Shohei Ohtani. Let's see if we can get a comp on this. And that one will go out to Dano, picking up that spot. Congrats, man. It looks like it is about a $20 card, so a little less than I was hoping. But still a nice card right there. The Insta-Vision Ohtani. Maybe they're a little more easy to find. Sometimes it's just a problem of the set list or the checklist being very small. So there might only be like 10 players in there, so there's a lot more of those Ohtanis out there. Bitsy says there's a photographer proof earlier on in the box. Awesome. Every card ships, so that will be in there. Get this top load up. There's a freebie here too. There's another freebie top right-hand corner of your screen, but for the free item with this break, it comes with an Aaron Judge jersey. Let's give that away as we wrap this one up and move to the next one. Get this Ohtani top loaded up too. It's going to need a thicker top loader. It's the Blue Jays that'll get the free Aaron Judge. Yeah, there's that Ohtani. So congrats, Blue Jays. Go ahead and mark that down on my giveaway list. Blue Jays owner was no EO tonight, says Chris. Dano has this one. Judge goes to Dano. All right, next round up. I think I said museum collection was closest. Let's go ahead back to the break list. We got the Stadium Club Mega Box round with 7 mega boxes all together in that one. That's a large round. You're welcome, man. Museum's down to 6. We've got Top Series 1 Jumbo. We've got Black and White. We've got Stadium Club, the second round. So those are the breaks we have left. We also have more Find the Auto that we can do. But since Stadium Club is so close, we'll do that one now. If you'd like to grab any spots, you can. EO is in the house. How about that for timing? Chris just said, man, there's no EO in here tonight. And just like that, the glass breaks and you hear the stone. That's kind of like what I imagine. WWE, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like, here he is. EO's in the house. Pick up a spot. Thanks, man. Here is, let's sell one of these. EO just picked up the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you very much. And we've got the Tampa Bay Rays. We're going to run them off for $1. We'll start with them. There's only 2 teams left after they go. Never mind. I can't get them. I can't get them to go because they got picked up. Vol just picked them up. There's literally only one team left. It's the Houston Astros. So let me go and grab all these boxes here for you. It's Museum Collection along with a 2026 Topps hobby box. Looks like my case is empty. I'm going to have to get a brand new case of those brought in here. And it also comes with a Bowman draft box. And EO picked up the Astros. He sold out the round. Thanks, man. Let me grab all these boxes, and then we can start with this one. Got the museum, got the hobby box, and now I just gotta get a Bowman draft. I just need to read off all the names, and then we'll be ready to go. Stadium Club, probably coming up next again. Let's go ahead and see who's got what in this round number 3. We'll sell the 10 silver packs again after this break goes. There's 10 spots in that round. We've sold 6 of them. There's 4 spots remaining. So we have Over the Wallerman with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Chu has the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore goes to Matt Mira, David Shee. Check that. Big Daddy has Baltimore. Matt Mira's got the Red Sox. David Shee's got the Cubs. Chicago White Sox going out to Jake Will. Cincinnati Reds are going to Michael. EO's got the Guardians. Kim has the Colorado Rockies. We got the Tigers with Patrick. Houston Astros going to EO. SE with the Royals. One Chris is going to have the Angels. EO with the Dodgers. Lou Ford fan with the Marlins. Brewers going to Jeremy. Minnesota Twins going to Turtle B. New York Mets going to Vol Dasher. Got the New York Yankees going to Jeff Powell. The Oakland A's are for Michael. Phillies are for Michael. And the Pittsburgh Pirates are for Michael. Gerg just picked up the Angels. Thank you very much. San Diego Padres are going to Psalms. San Francisco Giants are going to Monte. Chris C. picking up the Mariners. M. Carr just won a freebie. We had an Edgar Martinez out of Pristine earlier. Baseball Bonanza with St. Louis Cardinals. I haven't bought any Tier 1 yet. I bought a lot of museums, so I'm going to probably do museum, but I'm going to try to buy some more Tier 1. Baldasher with Tampa Bay. Alex is going to have Texas. Toronto going to Chris. Chris Randall. Good luck with Toronto. And EO's got the Nationals. Brett just picked up the Mets in the black and white round. Thanks, man. One of you gets Clayton Kershaw jersey. Lou Ford fan says museum is slightly better than Tier 1, so we got that going for us. Yeah, they're both very similar. Museum just has a couple more cards. But the hits are the same. 2 autos and relic. Red Sox will get the jersey, the Clayton Kershaw. So that one's going to be for Matt Mira. Congratulations. Mark that down. Kershaw to Matt Mira. All right. Let's do this one, then we'll sell some silver packs, then we'll either do a Find the Auto or the next break. The next closest break to going, by the way. I'll get that wheel out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. The next closest one up, here's another free giveaway for you, is going to be the Mega Mania round, which is pinned for you. All right, let's do this. We'll start off with Bowman Draft. Did this break get changed? No. Talking about museum collection, right? Let me make sure all the boxes are right. Yeah, Bowman Draft Mega, Series 1 Hobby, Museum, Clayton Kershaw. Yeah, you can't change a break. Once a spot is sold, you can't edit anything about it. You can't edit the boxes involved or the description or anything. Nothing's changed. SE says first time. All right, let's watch that Royal spot. SE's got the Royals. Let's see if we can get you some beginner's luck. Every single base card chips in our breaks. So any Royals card you see will be put into a team bag with your name on it. I'll go through that in a second. I just have to get this list printed out. Big Jack Caglione on the way for SE, potentially. That'd be nice for some beginner's luck. A Jack Caglione auto out of the silver pack or the hit. Jello just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. We are about to see. All right, here's the Bowman Draft. Sometimes these boxes have something nice in them. Sometimes there's nothing. Bowman Draft has been retired. I have so many boxes of it, but it's been retired for a little while. From the breaks, there's JoJo Parker and Billy Carlson. This and Cosmic have been put into retirement. We'll bring them back at some point. All right. Let's see what else we have. Next up, Series 1. This is where you'll find Jack Caglione. Alex, this is my first time on Whatnot. Well, welcome. We're glad to have you here, Alex. You have a spot for Pick Your Team 3. Yeah, this is Pick Your Team 3 right now. The thing at the bottom I just pinned is the next closest one to go in so people can easily find it. Think of it as like the on-deck circle. That's so people know what's coming up next. But I just want to see what Team Alex has here. Texas Rangers. Good luck. We'll see what we can find. Any Rangers card is yours. Even the base cards ship. All right. 2026 Topps. This is the first hobby box of the night we've done, I think. The other round had a mega. Jello Thief just picked up the Cubbies in black and white. Black and white getting some support. That'll be coming along soon. That's always a really good box. 5 numbered cards, a short print, and a guaranteed auto. Colson Montgomery auto would be great. I just hope an autograph. That's not always a possibility. I would say probably actually 75% of the time it's a relic, but AT Boston just picked up the Mets. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do. Next one up. Kyle Schwarber. By the way, with the leaders cards, it goes to the leader, so that goes to Schwarber. He was #1 player on the left. And it is going to be a relic, and I like it. Some of you are probably like, who the heck is this? Bubba Chandler. He's one of the top rookie pitchers. In fact, he's the second best rookie pitcher behind Nolan McLean. And it's going to be close between those guys. Last year, Bubba Chandler was #1. But McLean had such a good rookie season that McLean bumped up slightly ahead of Chandler. I think McLean's ERA was in the 2s. Bubba was in the 4s. He had one bad start. And very nice for the Buccos. Michael, I'm pretty happy for you there. I wish it was a Bubba. Can you imagine Bubba Chandler rookie auto would be really sick? But that's the next closest thing we could do. So, a relic. Was it a gold parallel, says Ross? Nah, just a regular card. You would need, I believe, this to be kind of colored in gold for that to happen. Kind of looks like it, though, with the team color scheme coming into play with the gold. There's Noel McLean. Yeah, his ERA last year was, what, 2.06, which is freaking crazy. 48 innings, 57 strikeouts, 2.06 ERA. Bubba Chandler's, I think, was 4.05. But Chandler throws over 100 miles an hour. Like, I went and saw his start down in Washington, D.C. near the end of the season. He was throwing 101. He actually had a no-hitter in the 5th inning. It was pretty great. Chris Bubich on the gold foil numbered to 50. I can't wait. You know what? I can't wait to go see these Pirates games. I need to get a season ticket plan again. What am I doing? It's just kind of hard with the little baby to go to many games. But Bubba Chandler and Paul Skeens, and if Connor Griffin makes the team, I might just go to every single game. Like, that's an exciting team right there. The talk around town, people that know I like baseball are like, hey, guess what I heard on the radio today? They're saying that Connor Griffin is probably going to make Paul Skeens the second best player on the Pirates. Rob just picked up a spot. Welcome in. We're going to make it a trade night tomorrow. I haven't even mentioned it to her. Can you imagine Paul Skeens being the second best player on the Pirates? That's pretty wild. I mean, there is so much hype here in Pittsburgh over Connor Griffin right now. It's like all anyone talks about. Supposedly he's hitting like 500-foot shots in the batting practice like it's nothing. He's 19 years old. He's got a ton of power. He's got a ton of speed. They're talking like this guy's going to go 50-50 this year. He's a great fielder. He's got great makeup. He's 6'4". And, man, Connor Griffin's going to be on your radar. D. Peeler's just picking up a spot. If you haven't heard that name yet, Jack Caglione right there. There's a Royals card. It's a base. We'll still sleeve it up. Colson Montgomery rookie in there too. Be nice to see a case hit, maybe a true photo, maybe one of those nice little team border cards. Rob Ann just picked up the Brew Crew. Thanks, man. There's Cam Schlittler. All base card ship. Heavy lumber would be nice. You should bring the booklet you want to sell to trade night along with some others. It's a trade night too. I thought it was rip night. You can just like do trades. I don't know if anybody would want that. I feel like I'd have a better chance of just selling it here with maybe 100 people watching than taking it in and just walking up to random people and be like, hey, you interested in my booklet? I feel awkward doing that. I've never done a trade night before. I think from what I understand is you just kind of like sit down at the table and you put the cards that you're interested in wheeling and dealing, just put them out there and see if anyone comes along to you. It's almost like setting up at a card show. At least that's what I understand. Just like at the National. Except at the National, I was actually annoyed at those people at the National because after walking around for hours, come lunchtime, you just want to sit down and have a bite to eat. And nobody's eating at the tables. They're just sitting down with their freaking cards all laid out. I was like, you should be kicked out of here. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. So I have to, like, freaking go sit on the floor. Here's the silver pack. Jacob Wilson, numbered to 199 on the Aqua. That's a pretty nice card there. Yeah, it takes a couple days to recover from the National. All that walking, you're easily going to put in 20,000 steps, especially the Chicago one is insane. If you haven't been to the National yet, you should really make an effort to go this year. It's going to be bigger than ever this year. They're going to extend the floor into the upstairs region. They did that last year, but they did a bad job of it. They extended it, but not really. Like, it was real tight up there. Supposedly it's going to be much more wide open. Yeah, you can't even get through it in a day, honestly. Here's the museum collection box. 2 autos and a relic. Hopefully something really nice. It's in Rosemont at the David E. Stevens Convention Center. Yep. Hannes Wagner starts it off. Christian Yelich and Nick Kurtz. Rookie card. That's pretty nice. We're going to have 2 numbered cards on the back end. It's going to be Buster Posey, numbered to 249, and a pink Jacob Wilson rookie, numbered to 199. That's nice. He's doing pretty well with Jacob Wilson. Michael, congrats. Rob just picked up the Giants. Thanks, Rob. Now we get to the hits. We'll start with the relic, which is back here. It's a James Wood, numbered to 35. James Wood rookie. So EO is going to take that one. That's not bad. Rookie relic right there. Really thick card. I might not even have a sleeve that fits that, but it's pretty freaking great. And now it's auto time. We're going to start with a rookie auto. It's going to be a Cleveland Guardian. So Cleveland Guardian, it'll go to EO. It's John Kenzie Noel. Big Christmas, numbered to 149. EO takes the relic. He takes the auto. Is he going to sweep the box? Could EO get all 3 hits? Here we go. Next up, oh, that's a nice one right there. A quad relic auto of Corbin Carroll. Going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's for Over the Wallerman. Over the Wallerman, congratulations on this Corbin Carroll. There's the back. Signature swatches quad auto right there. Very, very nice. Get that one top loaded up. Corbin Carroll is hurt, but he'll be back. Broken hand, now's the time to do it before the season starts. If you're going to get hurt at the first day of spring training. It'd been much worse if you would have got hurt in April or May. He might not miss all that much time. What date's the National? It's typically the last weekend in July. Look it up. It's called NSCCC, National Sports Card Collectors Convention. All the information. They have a website. I need to book my hotel room. I haven't done that yet. I'm going to end up staying way down the road again, it looks like. I go every year. Since 2018, I've gone. The only year I didn't go was when they didn't have it. They canceled it because of COVID in 2020. But I always go. Some years it's in Cleveland. Some years it's in Atlantic City. It's in Chicago we're in the midst of 3 consecutive years. And it's going to be going to Detroit, I guess, in a few years. We have 10 silver packs coming up next. So we have the 100 silver pack video. I do it every single year. We have 6 spots taken. Spot 7, 8, 9, and 10. 4 more spots to go, and the video will be sold out, and we can film it. So what you're bidding on here is all of the silver packs. These are from cases, sealed cases of 2026 Topps Series 1. And we're going to open them up on YouTube. So your packs will be open there. It starts off at $27 per pack, $279. It's live right now. Did pick your team 3? Yeah, it changed to 7. You still have the Texas Rangers or the Toronto Blue Jays, sure it was. What happened was I was trying to delete that, and then I think 2 people bought spots while I was deleting it. Sometimes people will come into the stream throughout the day to just see if any breaks are listed. And sometimes they catch me while I'm listing the breaks, and they'll grab a couple teams. And I think that's what happened there. I tried to delete it because I put the wrong call number in there. I put pick your team 3 in twice. So yeah, you're just in pick your team 7. And no takers on the silver packs. It looks like it might be a 60 silver pack video. Who got the Kershaw jersey? That went to Matt Mira at the beginning. Travis Will has this one, or this next one. Travis, thank you very much. All right, let's take a look at the breaks. Mega Mania is getting close. We might be doing that one next. It's down to just 9 spots left. Why not? Let's run it. Ross says, sell them in 5-pack lots. Cheaper. Good idea, Ross. We'll do that next time. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and add a poll for the Find the Auto Friday. Next round of Find the Auto, FTA. That's where if you find the auto, you get a prize. We can do it with 2026 Topps Series 1 Jumbos again. We can do it with 2025 Pro Debut Jumbos. We can go with a what else do I have? 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo, where there's 3 autos in that. Or we could go with a round of, what else has autos in it for sure? Looking around. 2025 Bowman Hobby. Cosmic doesn't have a guaranteed auto. I was looking at my Cosmic case and thinking about it, but there's no guarantee. All right. Next one's live. I guess we could do it. And if you don't get the autos, just nobody gets the bonus prize. But you always get to keep your cards. Rob said, I missed the silver packs there. I'm going to go to Patreon now and send you an invoice. Yeah, Rob, you could actually just PayPal me directly. You got my PayPal, right? Just make sure you let me know so I don't oversell it. I guess I could always open up more cases and get more packs. But yeah, if you can just send it over right now and we'll be good to go. You don't have to wait because I probably won't be logging back into Patreon tonight. So just send it over, $279, put 10 silver packs, and you'll be good. There goes the Diamondbacks. So Mega Mania is coming up next. Let's go ahead and get to it. There's only 7 spots left. It's mega boxes. You're going to get a lot of cards in this round. This break took me forever to sort last time, but I didn't mind it. Figured out a little hack when I sorted the cards. I flipped them all over and sorted them all on the backs. There's a nice big team logo on the back. Went a little bit faster that way, but there's just a load of cards. This is the biggest round that we do. Almost 1,000 total cards. Bigger than Bowman Draft Super. Bigger than the 50 Hobby Pack round. There is 7 boxes at stake. We have these 6 that we'll open and send you every single card from, including the base. And then on top of that, we're also sending one of you from this break a sealed Stadium Club Mega Box. Rob, I got it. We're down to 3 spots left in the Silver Pack video now. 3's left. If 280 is too much for you and you still want to be in, we'll go ahead and break it down a little further. We'll start it off at half price, 140 for 5 packs. But anyway, let's get these last couple teams sold. There's only 4 left after these Rockies sell, and we're going to start them off at $1. Rockies going next. And the Find the Auto, which is coming up next currently, man, Series 1 Jumbo's way ahead. Yeah, I will be probably doing that. Maybe that video as early as tomorrow. Tomorrow or Sunday, that's going up. Brett is going to have the Rocky spot. Good luck, man. Next up, I can do the race for $1. Race spot for $1. Big team bag filled with Rays cards, including Junior Caminero and any of their rookies. Who would be their big rookie? Chandler Simpson, 2025. It's their most accomplished rookie. And Patrick's going to get him. Congrats, Patrick. Next up, all the Padres. I'll start the Padres down at 19. They're alive right now. We got the Jays and the Nats, last 2 teams left. Hopefully some of you that love Stadium Club picked up the megas over the hobby boxes. I still can't believe how loaded these are in terms of total cards. Eric says, oh snap, what's up, Jabs? I've seen your YouTube videos back in the day. That's awesome, man. We still do them every single day. Here's the Blue Jays next. I'm going to take them down to $20 and start them down there. Blue Jays up for grabs. And they're going to be sold going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Ross says, I got the free pack I got from you today. No printing plate this time. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. It was like probably like 1 in 5,000 packs or something. Last team, it's the Nats. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. We're going to take them down to $32 and start them down there. And then we'll be all sold out. One of you is going to get a Stadium Club sealed mega box. You should think about mixing in hats. Yeah, the hats are a little bit tougher to ship, though. I've sold hats before what I used to, and I don't know. You have to like get a special box. You can't really like crush them. The jerseys, I wrap your cards in cardboard, and then I just wrap your jerseys around it. Either that or I put them in a box and wrap your jerseys around your cards. Jerseys are almost like extra protection for packaging. It's just they're easy to ship. Don't have to worry about the jerseys getting wrinkled or anything. Hats, you don't want the hats being crushed and stuff like that. All right, here we go. This is going to take a little while. A lot of Stadium Club. Knowles wins the freebie. Send a message out for this one. It's going, congrats, Knowles. All right, the next closest break, there's only, I think, 2 or 3 pick your team rounds left. Stadium Club is the closest, pick your team 7, and that one comes with a nice selection of 30 hobby packs. 30 of them. Yeah, I was thinking about doing shirts and getting those like special, whatever they're called, Heritage Collection shirts where they have baseball cards on the front. I think those are pretty sick. I should look into getting a hookup on those. Give away overpriced cups and water mugs they sell at the stadiums. Okay, who buys the souvenir soda and reuses it all season long? I know some of you do it. Chris C. Patrick says I do. The souvenir soda. Buy it one time for $8 or $12 or whatever it is, and take it to every game. Free drinks all summer. Some of you do. I know that I used to see people at the end of the game. If I'd stay until the game was over and the crowd was clearing out, people would go around and pick those up. I was like, that's kind of gross. They would pick up the souvenir cups, and I'm only thinking, like, I guess you're just going to go home, wash it out, and bring it back and use it next game. We had an auto in our last mega box in the previous round, so we'll see what we can do there. There's a Marcelo Meyer on the blue. Paul Skeens throwing the football around. Paul Skeens is just so awesome. Rob taking the Astros. They actually let you in the cups. Yeah, they don't care. No one's ever asked, but you could always say, oh, I just use it for water. I was like, okay, yeah, right, buddy. All right, nothing too crazy in that first half. What colors are the parallels in the blasters? I haven't opened a blaster yet. I think green, maybe. Yeah, I still haven't seen the blasters. Blasters are the worst value, though, for Stadium Club. You're paying like 60 cents a card. Ross says, I never thought of the cup thing. Try it, Ross. April, first game of the year. Buy the souvenir soda. Take it back in the next game. Rob just picked up the Nationals. Blue Jays are missing Picker Team 7. No, they were sold. Picker Team 3 got messed up. 2 teams were sold on Picker Team 3 as I was trying to delete the break because I forgot to change Picker Team 3 to Picker Team 4, so the call letters and numbers were wrong. And 2 teams were sold as I was trying to delete it. So I was like, all right, well, we could fix that easily. I'll just make a whole new break and just not sell those 2 teams and just move those into the new one. No problemo. And that's why it's marked off as closed. Sometimes, like, I'll notice, oh, man, I forgot to do this or that, and I'll have to delete a break. And usually it just deletes, but if somebody grabs a spot, it's locked. Like, you can't, when somebody buys something, you can't edit a break. You can delete teams from it, but you can't edit it. It's locked in stone. There's a nice rookie on the blue. David completed the rainbow. How hard was that? How did you do that? That's his rookie card. Like, you even had... There's no way you have the superfractor, right? But you got the red. Well, I guess you with Stadium Club, the parallels aren't as extensive as Topps. They have a lot less parallels. And with these, like, there's a lot of, like, retail parallels, and there's, like, you got your blues, you got your greens, you get the reds, and they're not numbered. You get the bronzes, they're not numbered. Those would be easier to buy. You could probably put a pretty nice, cheap rainbow together of your favorite player from Stadium Club. It'll look nice, but you won't have to pay that much for it. Like this Moises Ballesteros might only pay a couple bucks for. It's not numbered, but it looks like it is. All right, that's only 1 mega box down. I feel like I was going through it for 20 minutes. 1 down. Here's another giveaway for you, by the way. There's just so many cards in these. Here's the next one in this mega box round. Box number 2 is 6. So many cards. David's still working on the PCA Heritage Rainbow. That's a fun one with those parallels. I wonder if Heritage this year, it's coming out on, I think we said Monday, pre-sale. Wonder how that's going to be. It's going to be like last year. Because previous years of Heritage had nothing in it. If you think back to like 2023, even 2024, before high number. I think high number is when they started to get a little creative with it. It would be 1 numbered card per box, if you're lucky, like 1 chrome card. How much do the Pirates charge for things in the team store? Is it pretty bad? It's like double. Blasters are like 40. Hangers are like 25. Jerseys are like 30% more expensive than Dick's Sporting Goods, which is already overpriced. Everything's super expensive there. That's how all ballpark stores are, though. Why is everything such a ripoff these days? Ballpark stores are always a ripoff because they have a monopoly. It's like you can't go anywhere else in the ballpark to go buy it. Yankee Stadium charges $60 for a blanket. Yeah, everything is super expensive. You want sunscreen, it's like 12 bucks for a little, like, 3-ounce bottle. Now here's this Fenway's Pro Shop charges like 10 bucks for a freaking retail pack. Eric says, I didn't see your store. My Whatnot store? I don't have anything in my Whatnot store. I just sell everything live. If that's what you're talking about. Pirates team store, if you're wondering where that is, it's underneath the left field bleachers at PNC Park. It's pretty nice. It's new. It's newer. They opened it a couple seasons ago. The thing that slows me down the most is how these cards are always going every which way. Mark Vientos might be a trade chip, I've heard. Pirates could potentially be after him. Him or Isak Paredes. We'll see if anything gets done in spring training. Otherwise, it looks like we're going into freaking opening day with Jared Triolo as our third baseman, which is not good. Jacob Wilson in there. Have you ever pulled a 1-of-1? It pulled quite a good bit of 1-of-1s, actually. Like, I don't mean to sound like a braggart or anything, but I bet you I've probably pulled, like, literally a couple hundred 1-of-1s. I mean, 10 years of doing this for 20 hours of openings a week. Yeah, 200 might be low. Francisco Alvarez. What about team blankets instead of jerseys for the giveaways? Team blankets? I don't know if people would ever use those, though. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I switched up some of the giveaways tonight. Like I put a 30 hobby pack, 30 modern pack giveaway in there instead of a jersey. Also gave away a free big old box of Stadium Club in this round. All right, next one up in this pick your team round number 2. You know what? Did I ever call out the names for this one? I don't think I did. I didn't give you your call outs. Well, I need to do that. Sorry about that. I always do that for myself and for you. There's Vaca's picking up a spot. Let me do that real quick. There's still a ton of cards to go. Brock has the Diamondbacks. TJ Miller has the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Desoyik. Matt Mira has the Boston Red Sox. David Shee has Cubs. Vaca's has the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Cricket. DJLCA, that's Lee, who has the Cleveland Guardians. Rob just picked up the Cincinnati Reds. Thank you very much. What else we got? Rockies going to Brett Sma. Detroit Tigers going to Travis Will. Houston's going to Travis. Bambino's got the Kansas City Royals. Gerg has the Angels. TJ Miller's got the Dodgers. Fire Chief wins a freebie. Cabby is going to have Miami. Rob Ann taking the Brew Crew. Minnesota going to Lou Ford fan. HT Boston with the Mets. Patrick Haley just picked up the Tigers. Thank you very much. Yankees are going out to Jeff Powell. 6-2 Nevin has the A's. South Jersey is taking the Philadelphia Phillies. Buccos are going to Michael. Patrick is going to take the Padres. D. Peeler has the San Francisco Giants. Uncle Flo's got the Mariners. St. Louis is going to Kyle. Patrick is going to take the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is for Sean Ram. Jeff Goo's got the Blue Jays and Rob And of the Nationals. All right, so there you go. Just wanted to call out all your names. Again, there's still a ton of boxes left to go through. Where do I go to grab a team, says Chef and Beans. See the shop down here? Click on shop, then click on breaks, and you will see what teams are remaining. If you check the night before break, all the breaks will be open. Right now, there's limited spots left. Also, I have one pinned down below. The next closest one to going is More Stadium Club. All right. Stadium Club. I should have my wife sort this one. She'll kill me. Biggest break of the night in terms of total number of cards. How the kids do it? Yeah, they're not here though. They're here Sundays through Fridays. I'd like to sort this and have everything shipped or like packaged up before the next break on Sunday night. All right, here is Mega Box number 2. Let's see what we got there. Nick Kurtz, we'll get him sleeved up for sure. All right, most of you are going to have like 5 or 6 of each base card, so I'm going to stop flipping the base. And we'll call out any hits. As always, there's a Jackson Holiday insert, Cam Smith, Drake Baldwin, Roki Sasaki. Get him sleeved up. Bobby Witt Jr. And Prince Fielder. Next box, next mega box. This is number 3 of the 6. One of you is going to get a sealed mega box here at the end of this round. And with all of your other stuff, Cricket says, are the first pitch cards short prints? No, they're like an insert. Like the Tony Hawk every time I sell the Padre spot, there's usually like one or two of that Tony Hawk in every Padre spot. Probably about the same chance of getting that as like any 1991. Deep Peeler's hoping to see a Bonds auto coming out of this. That'd be awesome. Also, she's winning the World Series this year. I'd love to see the Pirates do it. The best possible thing for baseball is Pirates versus Indians or Guardians in the World Series, or another small market like the Tigers. Small market versus small market. If it's the Dodgers and Yankees in the World Series again, like, okay, that's just gonna cause more trouble because there's so much tension and over salaries, and the bigger teams keep spending all this money. Owners want a salary cap. Players are like, why would we agree to that? And putting a cap on how much we can earn. Jeff just picked up the Reds, so they're both sides are locked in. Might get a better labor deal if it's Yankees Dodgers. I don't see how that works though, because that's exactly what we don't want to see. We want to see two lower level teams like, okay, revenue sharing is working. These low level teams with small markets are able to compete. Let's just leave everything like it is. Betsy says, do you see that the 1994 Pinnacle Griffey blowing a bubble card is $40? What? I probably have like 10 of that card out in my garage. No way. It's selling for $40, 1994 Pinnacle. Ken Griffey Jr. Which I gotta see what this is. I don't see any on eBay right now. See artist proof. You sure it's 94 Pinnacle? Oh, there it is. Card number 198, $75 freaking dollars. What? I wonder if I have that card. Those cards in my garage, those collections I bought. Get out of here. It's 95 Pinnacle. You might be onto something here, Ross. I might want to go out in my garage. They're trying to sell this card for $305. It's just a raw card. Is that the next Jose Uribe effect card? Card that just somebody raises the price of real high and then everybody follows suit? Or whatever that guy's name was from 90 Fleer. Tarek Skubal on the blue. James Wood. I can't believe that. I really want to go and find that. Jeff taking the Astros. Good info there, Ross. Probably going to spend my weekend out in my garage looking for 1995 Pinnacle. Because I know I've got a bunch out there. Sold on eBay for $51. That's insane. Remember there's a nice one. Paul Skeens will get that sleeved up. Remember there's a big chase for the 1990 Topps Ken Griffey Jr. scab card? I feel like that was another big scam. Like, I'm pretty sure every single 1990 Topps Griffey has a scab on his forearm. You'll see it next time you look at your card. Walker says, "You put Fitzy in timeout." I don't think I ever time anybody out. Museum collection was John Kenzie Noel autograph, a quad relic auto of Corbin Carroll, and a rookie relic of James Wood. So not a bad box. Oh, you want to put me in timeout? Could go ASMR, I guess. Jake says, Sports Card Investor did a podcast with a spot about that Griffey bubble recently, so that's why. What is this? Bitcoin Omega candle, $500,000 price target for Bitcoin. Come on, why do they do this to me? These Bitcoin influencers get me all hyped up, then I run out and buy more, and then it just goes down. There's Nick Kurtz. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. We got Cam Smith right there. Hiroki Sasaki. Next up, we're only halfway through all this Stadium Club. A lot of Stadium Club tonight. Longest break ever. Yeah, this might be the last mega box round that I do of this because it just takes forever to go through. Like I said, it's the longest break. About almost 1,000 cards. And then you should see how long it takes to sort. Fitzy says, put my Griffey bubblegum card up on eBay. Hey, might as well take advantage while it's hot. You should probably look around and see what the lowest one is and try to beat it by a couple bucks. That's crazy how that took off. You are currently the lowest. What do you have it listed for? Some people don't check comps. They just go and they check the lowest price available. And they're like, all right, I guess I'm going with this one. But then other people will check comps and be like, okay, that's sold for 51. I'm not going to pay 80 bucks. You have 40 bucks on it. That's actually a really good deal. If they're selling at 51, you're going to sell that. This round has not given us an autograph yet, so that's disappointing. You're going to get an absolute ton of base. So if you like Paul Skeens, you're going to have probably 4 or 5 of that card in there. Wyatt Langford. He's looking like a madman in that picture if you look closely. Going to have a bunch of Otanis. There's a nice insert. Concentration. Bobby Witt right there. That's one thing that's definitely missing is no chromes. Kind of stinks. Michael says in 1927, Babe Ruth hit 60 home runs and faced 64 different pitchers. Aaron Judge hit 62 in 2022 and faced 256 different pitchers. Chew on that. Yeah, Aaron Judge had it a little bit tougher. Patrick Haley with the Dodgers. A lot easier to settle in when you see the same pitchers. There's a lot less teams back then. And the pitching staffs were a lot smaller. Like back then in the 20s, you maybe had like 2 or 3 starting pitchers that just pitched all the time. And most of the time they'd like throw complete games. Also, one counterpoint is Aaron Judge does get, 8 extra games than Babe Ruth. Back in 1927, they used to play 154 games in a season. And then when did they expand to 162? I think 1962 is when they expanded to 162 games per year, and that's what it's been ever since. There's been talk about it going back to 154, maybe even less than that. The players, as one of their bargaining chips, are like, all right, owners, if you want us to do this, then you got to give us that. And one of the things that's on the table every year, or every time this labor agreement comes up, is them playing less games. Which gives them some more off days, some more free time. I mean, they're paid more per game, I guess. I mean, it's not a bad proposition for them. Like as a teacher, for example, when I first started there, we were working 192 days per year. And just like with baseball, there's a teachers union, and every like 5 years we have to negotiate a new contract. And teachers will want a raise, and the district will say, well, how about we do this instead? So one year, one of the things they came up with is they cut our days down. So maybe we didn't get quite the raise that we wanted, but instead of working 192 days, now we're working 186 or something like that. Maybe like 6 extra days. So that's not bad. There used to be a lot more in-service days back in the day, like teacher-only days. There's Nick Kurtz. Although bigger salary increases would be nice. I think right now, for a teacher, like every teacher is paid on a scale, and everyone gets the same amount of money based on years. It's not like this teacher makes more because they teach a harder subject, or this teacher makes more because their kids do better on tests or whatever. It's just based off of years. But the salary increases are like 1% a year or something like that. It's very small. Not keeping up with inflation at all. Also, degrees, like if you have a master's degree, you get, it's like $2,000 more per year. I never got my master's degree. My dad wanted me to go get it, but I was like, I've got this job, and I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't regret it now. Like, I feel like I would have, if I would have gone and got my master's, I don't know if it would have even been worth it. You know, here I am retiring now and wouldn't use it for anything. Would have got me an extra $2,000 a year for maybe like, I don't know, 10 to 15 years. Maybe would have even paid more for the master's than I would have gotten compensated over the time. But when I was done with college, I was so ready to be done with school, and then I go and work in a school. You have a master's in baseball cards, says D. Peeler. Thanks. Yeah, a lot of on-the-job experience here, opening cards every day for 10 consecutive years. All right, here we go. This is box number 5. Only one more mega box. If you are bored of Stadium Club megas, you're almost done. I'm a little disappointed that there hasn't been a single autograph or a single numbered card. These are great for total number of cards. Like your team bags are going to be just loaded. Another concentration. Paul Skeens. There's a Dylan Cruz blue rookie card. Derek Jeter, that's Ross's favorite insert in case of emergency. He thinks those are so cool. Justin Verlander going back to Detroit. That's pretty awesome. I like that move. I hope he can get to 300 wins. He's like 30-some shy right now. I really like that move a lot. In case of emergency, it looks AI generated. Probably is. Master of ripping administration. I think it would be cool to bring on somebody to help me out and be an apprentice. I don't know. We'll see. My wife and I are still talking about it. She's like, I don't know if you really need to do this. Bring somebody in, but I'm like, I stay up to like 3 a.m. every night sorting these cards. It'd be nice to just go to bed at 11. And then when we're done with the stream, all the cards are pretty much all sorted. That would be so nice. And she's like, well, I don't know. If I live closer, I'd be willing. There's Luis Robert right there. Luis Arise. I like when my daughter pinch hits. She's getting really good at it. Sometimes I come back, she's like, oh, can you just like go do something for a little while? Can I just finish this box? There's Nick Kurtz. Can it be remote? I don't know. I guess supposedly you can let people take over your Whatnot stream from a remote location. I don't know how that would work though. I got to get ready for this 24-hour live stream coming in June. First ever 24-hour live stream. Probably the only 24-hour live stream that we'll ever do. I haven't decided on the exact date yet. It will probably be like a Thursday or Friday, just so that I can have all weekend to ship everything. She gets better tips. She sure does. Yeah, she should be. I hope she's saving it for her car. She's only about a year and a half away from driving, which I can't wait because I have to go pick her up every day after school for her sports, and it's like, oh, just got home from 10 hours of work, 8-hour shift plus 2 hours of commuting, and all I want to do is just relax on the couch with my wife. It's like, oh, I gotta go out, drive 20 minutes. What kind of car does she want? I think she wants a Tesla. I have to save a lot more for that. But I think maybe she'll be like me and just be happy with anything. I think her dream car is a Tesla. I remember when she was little, she made me promise her that if I get to 1 million subscribers, I would buy her a Tesla for her first car. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Nobody gets a Tesla for their first car, says Ross. Yeah, I know. I was like, okay, if I get to 1 million, I'll get you a Tesla because hopefully if you get to 1 million, you're making a lot more in ad revenue. Yeah, get a remote control Tesla car. Like, here you go. So you never talk to me again. Please no cyber turd. I know the kiddos love the Cybertrucks. There's Roki Sasaki. I've never been in one. I'm not a big fan of smart cars and anything that could be hacked or controlled remotely. There we go. Finally an autograph. It's Kai Bush. First auto of all these rounds. Alex just picked up a spot in the next round. Going out to the White Sox. That one's going to go to Vaucus. Congrats. My first car was a 95 Chevy Corsica. I bought it with 139,000 miles on it and ran it up to 210,000 miles over the course of about 4 years, back and forth in college. So basically come home every weekend. There we go. Denzel Clark on the Aqua. Doesn't appear to be numbered. Still a nice card. Someone said you gotta look real hard for the numbers, but I don't see it. Usually they're like right there. I just don't think it's numbered. My first car was $1,500. It was used. My uncle got me a good deal on it. He worked for a company, and it was like a company car, and they were going to sell it, and they let him have a good price on it, and he arranged 15. I think the blue book was like maybe $3,000 on it, so he got me a really nice deal on it. It lasted me the whole way until my second day of work. Second day at school, I came out, and my car was dead. It wouldn't even start, and I was like, what's up with this? Had to have it towed to the shop, and the guy at the shop was like, you got all this stuff wrong with it. You know what? It's going to cost more to fix than the car's worth. Isn't that sad to hear? It's going to cost more to fix than the car's worth. That's the death sentence for your car. Yeah, literally my second day of work ever. So it's like, all right, I guess I'm just going to have to say goodbye. And then I went out and I got another used car. I got a 2000 Honda CR-V with 33,000 miles on it. I bought it used because it's cheaper that way. I drove that one up to, I forget, 200-some thousand miles. I have a long commute to work. I drove that one from 2003 all the way. Maybe I hit over 300,000 on it. So I drove it until 2013. So I had that one 10 years. Nick Kurtz. I had that one with my daughter Olivia, who is in here with me sometimes, pinch hitting. I had that one. She's a baby still. I ran that thing until it couldn't go anymore. I remember we were driving on I-70, coming back from a baseball game in Cincinnati, and the axle broke. My little baby in the car. We were sliding along on the highway, sparks flying everywhere. That was pretty scary. Had to get towed the whole way back. I think I still got it fixed. Cost a few $1,000s, got the axle fixed, and drove it until I got a new one. 2013, my son EJ came along. I was like, all right, we need to get a safer car. This thing's falling apart now. Got a 2013 Chevy Traverse, brand new, with 0 miles on it. And I ended up putting 315,000 miles on that one. Ran that one all over the country going to baseball games. Then in 2021, I got my next car, and I've had that one ever since. I like to beat the crap out. Well, not beat the crap. I like to keep my cars until there's nothing left. Until they can't go anymore. So for being 45, I've only ever had 4 cars, which is, I think, it's pretty good. We have a freebie here. Top right-hand corner, you have a freebie coming. And for those of you that were in this break, you have a freebie as well. I'm going to give away the sealed box of cards right now. All you have to do to get it is have a spot in this round. So there's going to be a wheel that pops up. I'm going to spin it, and if it lands on your name, you get this box for free. Let me just be putting it with all your other breaks and stuff. Shuffle, 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 and spin. The Mega Box is going to go out to the owner of the Mariners. So Seattle is Uncle Flo. How about that? Congratulations. Stadium Club Mega Box, sealed box, going to Uncle Flo for free. Nice win right there. These are $75 a piece on blowout cards. Or something like 53 or so if you buy them at the store after tax. Nice win. Uncle Flo. If that round's in the books, let's see what else we got tonight. Getting low on the breaks. We only have 3 more to go. We also have Find the Auto going. But we'll do another silver pack opportunity. Then that Stadium Club round's all sold out. We'll do the Stadium Club round since it's sold out. And then we'll probably do a Find the Auto game after this one. Here's another silver pack opportunity for you. There's only 3 spots left in our 100 silver pack video. If you'd like to grab 10 silver packs, I'm going to go ahead and give you a chance at it right now at the bottom of your screen. 10 silver pack spot. And then if you'd like to only get 5, we can break it into 5. But Jake is in the lead on this one. And Jake's going to have it. Spot number 8 is for Jake. Thanks, Jake. You will be in the silver pack video at lot number 8. We only have 2 lots left to go, and then it'll be all sold out. So here's another one. 10 more silver packs. Lot number 9. Live right now. Have you thought about carpooling to work? Nope. I don't live around any teachers. They're all like, why do you live so far away? There's nobody that lives out here, Ross. The closest person that lives near me is like 30 minutes away. All right, we'll go ahead and do what Ross said. 1, 2, 3. How about 5 instead of 10? If you'd like a smaller commit, we can go with 5. So we'll go ahead and break it down, half it. So if you just want a 5 spot, you can go after this one right now. 5 silver packs. Patrick's in the lead on that one. Patrick's going to have it. Thanks, Patrick. You'll be in the silver pack video tomorrow or Sunday. And if you want to go half seas and take the other 5 from this spot, we got another opportunity for you right now. 5 more silver packs to be open on YouTube. Then we'll get into the next break. It's live right now. Happy Friday, indeed. Also with carpooling, I don't know if they like my music. Like I listen to MLB Network Radio. I mean, maybe I could find somebody that like works in Pittsburgh. I guess I never thought about that. Like going to like rideshare.com or whatever. Robert's gonna have that one. Thanks, Robert. There's only 1 spot left in the 100 silver pack round. So if you're interested, we're breaking them down, make it a little more affordable. If you don't want to go big time with 5, you can get a 5 spot commit. Here's the next one live right now. This is for the last spot number 10. Spot number 9.5, I guess. All right, no takers on that one. We have 1 spot left. Maybe I'll end up taking it. Taking 10 silver packs, going after Jack Cagliones and Bubba Chandlers and Roman Anthony's and all of those. But this next round is all sold out, so we're going to do pick your team number 7. It's completely sold out, so let's run it. You get your Stadium Club hobby from 2025 and 2023. You have your Stadium Club mega box in there, and then this is a pretty cool feature. I'm going to give you 30 random packs. TJ wins a freebie. Congrats, TJ. 30 random packs instead of a jersey. You get a whole bunch of packs. You can keep them. You can rip them. You can do whatever you want with them. Just going to go around from each box downstairs and pick them out left and right. Here's another freebie for you. Let me read off the list here. Let's pick your team number. Let me find it. 7. Pick your team round number 7. Let's read off everybody. This one's a little bit weird because there's only 28 teams listed, but I'll tell you what happened with that. Shaunosaurus is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks, and then we have the Atlanta Braves going to T.J. Miller. And then Baltimore Orioles. Are going to go to Garrett. Gerg is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Jake Will's got the Cubbies. Chicago White Sox are going to go to Gun Shop. We got the Reds going to Rob And. Cleveland's going to go to Last Great Chris. Colorado Rockies is going to Casey Vaucus. Detroit Tigers are going to go to the Great Bambino. Houston Astros for Rob And. We've got Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Garrett's going to have the Angels. Patrick is going to have the Dodgers. Miami's going to Meek Chew. Milwaukee is going to go to Rob And. Ross is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Chris C's got the Mets. The Yankees are going to Jeff Powell. Michael's got the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Siracap. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Michael. There's 643. Pick up the Nats in the Jumbo Box round. Thank you very much. Alex T's got the Padres. Jeff Gu has got the San Francisco Giants. Rob And is going to have the Seattle Mariners and the Cardinals and the Rays. And then Rob also has the Nats. Now you might notice you didn't mention Texas or Toronto. That's because there's a glitch where I listed the teams. And when I list them one by one, typing up the descriptions. And sometimes people will come in as they're getting listed. Like I'll have like 2 breaks listed and they'll be like, okay, I guess I'll start picking them up. Looks like 2 teams sold as I was listing it. And then after I listened, I was like, wait a minute, I made a mistake. Pick your team 3. I already have a pick your team 3. Let me fix this to pick your team 4. And I went and I hit delete, but 2 teams were already sold, so it would not delete the Rangers or the Blue Jays. Locked them in. So what we're doing is we're moving those 2. I deleted every other team in the break, and then I moved those 2 spots over to pick your team 7 so that they still have the exact same collation and everything, same exact boxes. So Alex has the Texas Rangers, and Psalms has the Toronto Blue Jays. Let me go ahead and print this list out, and we'll be ready to go with this one. Someone's going to get a nice box of 30 packs. We'll find out who that is in a minute. Let's rip first. We'll start with 2025. Been using my scissors to cut the cellophane all night. I took my nice trusty box cutter downstairs this morning. I woke up extra early at like 5:20 a.m. Went downstairs and started breaking down all these boxes. Whenever I'm done with the case, my office is at the top of the stairs that lead down to the basement. So when I'm done with the case, I just throw it. I just literally throw it through the open glass doors, through the open door to the stairs, and it's like a garbage chute. At the end of the week, there's like all these boxes down there. I took my blade down there to break those down last night because I was like, you know what, Sophia, I'm just going to go to bed with you tonight, because usually she goes to bed so early, and I always have all these other things I got to do. So instead of staying up and doing the trash, I just went to bed with her and set my alarm for earlier. Have you decided what you're going to get yourself for your retirement present yet? It's probably going to be a vintage Hall of Fame rookie is what I'm thinking. I don't know who it's going to be, but that's what I'm leaning toward. I got to find a good card show to go to, or got to find a good listing. I'd like to buy it before I retire so that I can like present it on my retirement day to myself. It should definitely be a card in my top 50. Team Ed has a Joe DiMaggio, really. He's on my short list. DiMaggio, Musial, Satchel Paige. Bisobi wins the freebie. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't have the DiMaggio. What is it, the Joe DiMaggio play ball? All right. Mega box. We're a little sick of the mega boxes right now, honestly. That's all we've been opening for the last hour. But we're going to get into hobby right after this. Just one mega box here. There's Roki. Gotta always sleeve up Rokies. Congratulations, Bisobi. Reggie Jackson right there. Moving on. I always get notified by my phone to go to bed at 10:45, but I never do. So if you ever hear a buzz at 10:45, that's what that is. Ross says, did you give away the 30 packs yet? Not yet. Yeah, if Ross wins that, I bet you he's going to be using them for givvies. That'll be coming up after we rip these hobbies. Yeah, 30 packs, that's well over $100 worth of stuff. Last mega pack, here it is. There's the kid. King Griffey. He won a bubble. Better put it on eBay. Something about bubble cards. There's Nick Kurtz. Kobe Mayo right there. And a Kurtz and a Sasaki from the Mega Box. That's about it. Moving on to the Hobby Box now. One auto in each. The other Hobby Box had a Freddie Peralta auto in it. So nothing too crazy there. Well, I'm hoping for a nice one in this one. We'll see. Only one auto per box. Packs are all in here upside down. Maybe that's a good sign. Freeman with the box cover. What was that picture taken? World Series? I feel like that was taking the World Series after one of his big home runs. Freddie Freeman will be a Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. First ballot, I think. Only question is what hat is he going to wear? Braves or Dodgers? I hope he picks the Braves. He won a World Series there. He won a World Series in LA too, but has the MVP with the Braves. Yeah, the players get to pick. Jeremy says, hey, Jabs, thanks for getting me to buy a hobby box of 2026 Topps. I pulled a Greg Maddux out of 75 jersey match, auto, and a Cole Young to 50. Very nice. That's a good box. An auto of a Hall of Famer. That's not your typical box, so you got a good one. I hope we can get a good auto out of this. Guaranteed auto. Just one auto. Drake Baldwin rookie card right there. Yours for the taking, Roki Sasaki. I'll put it in my sleeve stack. Cal Ripken on the bronze. Stadium Club design looks the same every single year. Good point. Yeah, it's a very minimalist design, so you don't have any borders or any shapes coming into play that are gonna, any color schemes that are gonna make it stand out. It's just like a different font for the name. They never put logos on Stadium Club. Logos are always on the back because they don't want anything to take away from that image on the front. Chris Reynolds says Dawson wanted to change from the Expos to the Cubs. And really? I thought they got the pick. Why wouldn't he be allowed to pick the Cubs? He hit 49 home runs with the Cubs in 1987. I guess I could see if you're like John Smoltz and you get elected and they put you in as a Brave and he wants to go in as a Red Sox and he only pitched a half year with the Reds, so that'd be weird. He picked the, okay, so I see it. So he picked the Expos and then he changed his mind. So you can't, I see that. I mean, the plaque is already made. There's the hit, Jim Edmonds. Numbered to 99 on the Aqua. He was a great player. A lot of people are like, well, Andrew Jones gets in. What about Jim Edmonds? Kind of similar stats. Andrew Jones, just a fantastic center fielder. Jim Edmonds, also really good out there. Jim Edmonds with some power, 95 of 99. That's an interesting comparison, those two. Congratulations to the Cardinals. Edmonds was good. Now I want to go and start comparing their stats. That's always what I do. You don't see too many Jim Edmonds autos, though. I'm looking him up right now. Jim Edmonds, kind of crazy. He fell off the ballot really quickly, too. Andrew Jones almost fell off the ballot. Andrew Jones got 7% his first year. If you get less than 5, you don't make it. So Andrew Jones was a couple percentage points away from not even being eligible. Jim Edmonds has a 60 WAR, 393 career home runs, a 284 career batting average. That's some pretty good stuff. His OPS plus was 132. Andrew Jones, 111 OPS plus. Jim Edmonds got him beat by a lot. Andrew Jones has a few more homers, 434, but his batting average is way lower, 254. Andrew Jones' WAR is 62.7. A lot of that's fielding. Jim Edmonds was 60. Really, really kind of, you got a case. Jim Edmonds does have a case. If Andrew Jones is in, Jim Edmonds maybe as well. Andrew Jones, Gold Gloves. Andrew Jones won 10 Gold Gloves. Jim Edmonds won 8. You can see these guys are pretty close. Andrew Jones was a 5-time All-Star. Jim Edmonds was a 4-time All-Star. So, I mean, that's a decent card. Maybe someday he gets in. There's definitely a case for him. 60 WAR players usually have a good shot of getting in. Buck says Jones marginally better. I think in his prime, Jones was better. But Jones really flamed out after age 30, 31. Derek Jeter on the box topper right there. That's a nice one. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, those two guys are closer than I thought. A lot of the stats are really close between Andrew Jones and Jim Edmonds. White Sox Tom says Paul Konerko should be in. All right, we got to investigate Paul Konerko. Now, Paul Konerko was a first baseman, so with him, in that era of the 90s, he was always overshadowed by all those other big names. I got to say, Paul Konerko, 28 WAR is not looking good. 118 OPS plus. His OPS plus is better than Andrew Jones, but 118 OPS isn't that great. 6-time All-Star. 439 home runs, 279 average. He definitely hit. But I know a lot of people see 28 WAR and be like, get out of here. I think he's in that Steve Garvey camp. If Konerko would have been able to get to 500, I think he probably will sneak in there. Is Julio Rodriguez in the Stadium Club? And this year, 2023? Yeah. His rookie card was 2022 Stadium Club, so you got a shot at finding him. Graham Ashcraft is going to be the first auto. There's 2 autos in here. Cincinnati Reds with the first hit. It's going to Rob. So, Rob, congrats. Got the 30 packs coming up in a minute. Nice Aaron Judge insert. Virtuoso of Velocity. Carlton Fisk. Good old Stadium Club from 2023. Usually it's a chrome card or 2 in here too. Maybe 1 refractor. They don't do that anymore in 2025. There's a rookie of Gunnar Henderson. That's a good one. Jake says, I spent 90 minutes looking for the sports card investor video about bubblegum cards. Nothing came up. Maybe another YouTuber. Was it on the Jeffrey Wilson show? Maybe it was. Cal Stevenson. Second auto. Going to Oakland. That one's going to go to Michael. Nathan Harris just picked up the O's. Thank you very much. What's next? Have a big price bump for players that broke bats on their cards. Like this card all of a sudden is worth $50. Everyone on YouTube, man, he says, yeah. Connor Griffin could be big. That's an orange parallel Melot, numbered to 199. Connor Griffin, if he makes the team out of spring training and is our starting shortstop, Pirates have a good shot this year of making the wild card, I think. If Connor Griffin lives up to the hype. You got Paul Skeens back, probably going to win another Cy Young. Jared Jones will be coming back. I'm liking our chances. Uncle Flo with a $5 tip. Says great content and love the commentary and the junk wax. Thanks, man. Nothing better than talking baseball and baseball cards all night, for sure. I really appreciate that, Uncle Flo. Thanks for the tip. Here we go, last stack, and then after this one's done, we'll go ahead and see you get those 30 packs of cards. Here's another freebie for you, by the way. Top right-hand corner. And then we'll go to black and white, but I think before we do black and white, maybe do another Find the Auto game. Overwhelmingly, people want the jumbo box, so we're going to do that. 51 votes for the jumbo of Series 1. No other option even got past 20. Last stack. We already got the 2 autographs. There's Ricky. One of the GOATs, Ricky Henderson. And also one of the most iconic cards of all time. 1980 Topps Ricky Henderson rookie. That was a card that we all wanted when we were kids and nobody could afford it because Beckett had it listed at like $200 in their price guide. There's an Ohtani. Rob Ann just picked up the Minnesota Twins. Thank you very much. And there's a Barry Larkin. It's the foil. It's numbered to 25. It's a nice hit right there. Babe Ruth. Driving an old car. Speaking of old cars, I was thinking about it. I wonder what it would cost to have... My dad has an old car. 1968 Camaro, completely just falling apart in the garage. He always wanted to fix it up, but he never did. It was Anthony Volpe. I wonder if we paid somebody how much that would cost to refurbish and get back on the road looking good. It was my mom's first ever car, and she wanted to sell it way back in the day, and my dad wouldn't let her. He's like, I want to get this fixed up. It's going to be nice. There's an inspection sticker in the window. Around here, you have to have an inspection sticker and an emission sticker. So 2 stickers. It expired in 1991, so that car hasn't been driven since 1991. Oh, it cost $30,000 to $100,000 to bring it back to life. Oh boy, that's a bit much. Yeah, 1968 Camaro, red. I mean, if this thing got fixed up, it would look really sick. Alrighty, here comes the 30-pack giveaway. And then we'll go ahead and get the Find the Auto game going. We got 2 more breaks tonight. Easy $100,000 to do it right. I don't even know if that's worth it. I mean, what would that car be worth in, like, super nice condition? That's crazy. Might have to find somebody that fixes up classic cards and trade them baseball cards for it. Alrighty, Inked Sailor picking up the Braves. Thank you very much. Here comes that wheel. Who is going to get the box of random packs? 30 packs. Good luck. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Here we go. Spin it. 30 packs. Going out to the Astros owner, Rob And. Congratulations. 30 packs to Rob And. And pick your team 7. The winner. Congrats. Kirk says it's going to be worth a lot. Yeah, 68 Camaro. All right, now it's time. We got 2 breaks left. We'll get to those breaks, but it's also Find the Auto Friday. So we're going to do the Find the Auto Friday game right now. Another round of that. It was the overwhelming favorite. The way it works, last time we did it was like 2 hours ago, but here's another one. You're buying a personal pack. If you hit the autograph, you win the 2 silver packs. You can either keep those silver packs, and I can open them up and show you what's inside. I can also send them to you sealed. The last person that won it, they wanted them sealed, so we didn't even get to see what was in there. Or you can trade the silver packs back to me for a prize. The last person I offered sealed boxes, I offered jerseys, but they said, nope, I want my sealed silver packs. So it's up to you. I'll give you some choices if you want to trade them back to me. But we're ready to go. Each pack will start off at 29. First one's going live right now. You get to choose your pack, too. I'll shuffle them all up, and you pick which pack you want. How about the first round that we did of this? There's a free giveaway winner. Congratulations. The first time we did this, the very last pack was the one that won it. 68 Camaros worth $500,000 in tip-top shape. You know, that's a good investment then. $100,000 to turn into a $500,000 car. Like I mean, there's probably been mice and stuff that have chewed. I haven't even been in there, but it's just all probably rusted down underneath. All right, there they all are. First one up, Brett, pick your pack, 1 to 10. Which one do you want to go with? Number 7, you got it. Coming up next, pick your pack, hit the silvers, win a prize, or keep the silvers. It's up to you. It's going live right now. Next one up. Kirk says rust won't even matter. Patrick taking this next one. Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick's taking number 5. Pack number 5 is yours. Good luck. Next one up, number 19. It's live right now. Jeff Powell has this next one. Jeff, thank you very much. There's 10 packs. 8 left. 7 after this one's chosen. Jeff Powell. Half price for Blue Jays. I'll auction off at $1 if they're not sold. Jeff is going to have this next one. Next one. Good luck, Jeff. Number 20 is up for grabs. You can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, or 10. If nobody picks up the Jays, sometimes I'll do a couple teams at $1. I'll do the Jays at $1 for you. Start them there. Patrick has the next one. Number 20. Good luck, Patrick. Which one do you want to go with? Here, by the way, it's another freebie. Patrick's taking number 3. Good luck. Next one up, number 21. Choose pack 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, or 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. One of them has an auto, but we don't know which. Find the auto game. Win the silver packs or trade the silver packs back for something else. Patrick has number 21. Thanks, Patrick. Could do 1, 2, 4, 6, 9. He's 9. You got it. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Number 22. There's only 5 packs left. 1, 2, 4, 6, or 10 are the packs remaining. 1, 2, 4, 6, or 10. Last box had a nice Bryson Stott blue auto, number 150, which won the silver packs. In the very last pack that was chosen. Patrick has this next one. 1, 2, 4, 6, or 10. He's taking number 1. Good luck. So Patrick's got a few dogs in this fight. Next one up, number 23. Patrick's got number 23. Thanks, Patrick. Could take 2, 4, 6, or 10. Number 6, bottom left corner. It's yours. Good luck. Next one's live, number 24. Only 3 packs left now. 2, 4, or 10 are the remaining choices to choose from. And Jeff Powell is going to have this one. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff Powell at number 24. Jeff, you could take 2, 4, or 10. 2, 4, or 10 is what we got left. Taking number 2. It's yours. 2 left. Number 4, 10. Next one's live. Patrick Haley's got number 25. Thanks, Patrick. Well, you got 2 choices, 4 or 10. Going to take number 10. So the very last pack. Last time it had the autograph, the last pack that was left over. You'll get pack number 4 if you win this one. It's live right now at number 26. Then we'll rip them open and see who wins the silvers. Rob Ann is going to have it. Thanks, Rob. Good luck. We're ready to rip these open. We'll start off with, let's go in order that the payments came in. Number 17 is going to go first. Brett, good luck. If you find the auto, I will trade you if you want. Or you can keep the silver packs. Let's see what we can do for Brett. Mizorowski's in there. We've got a numbered card. Unfortunately, no auto. Cody Clemens, number to 399 in the first pack. Did you see the Fanatics website has Stadium Club Hobbies? They're back? I thought they sold out of those. Oh, not Topps, Fanatics. Yeah, Topps will sell out, and then Fanatics still has them. People, I guess, aren't buying them as fast. They shouldn't have taken an autograph out and taken all the chromes out and messed with it. Next one up, number 18. Patrick's got this one. Top right corner. Chase Burns starts it off. And we've got a hit. It's not going to be the auto, but it's a Salvador Perez game used jersey. That's a pretty nice card, 1991. Patrick, congrats on the first hit of the box. Auto is still alive out there. Get that sleeved up. Next, number 19 for Jeff Powell. Good luck, Jeff. To Rogers starts it off. Black and white, by the way, is coming up next. I'll pin it for you if it makes it easier to find. And how about Jeff Powell hits an auto? It is going to be the Baseball Stars auto. There it is, Nathan Church. So, Jeff, you've won the Silver Packs. Comes out a little bit early there, Jeff. Good choice. Congratulations. We'll see what's in the rest. If there is a second auto, it's very rare. But if there is a second auto, then we would split the Silver Packs. So, Jeff, congrats on the win. I can either keep the Silver Packs sealed and send them to you. I could rip them right now and then show you what's inside and include them with the rest of your cards in a team bag. Or I can offer you a trade. And he says, rip them. All right. We'll be ripping them for you if nobody else hits an auto. And you don't have to share them. Here comes Patrick. Number 20. He got the relic. We'll see if we can get maybe a case hit. Bailey Ober on the foil. Next up, Patrick has another. Number 21. Black and white's coming next with 2026 Topps Hobby, a Bowman draft, and a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey waiting in the wings. We've got the leader's card there, foil. Nothing numbered there, though. Hoping for a heavy lumber or true photo. Something like that. Maybe a home field advantage. Next up, number 22. Patrick's got that one. Shamaniah starts it off. The good stuff's in the middle. It's all base cards on the top and bottom. Here we go. Helio Ramos, going to be the Sand Glitter. Donnie Baseball, that Paul Skeen's pretty nice. I gave that card away today. One of my classes. They're like, what could that go for? I was like, honestly, that card might sell for like upwards of $10 around here. It's a good choice. Yeah, from last consignment, the last consignee sent in a bunch of top-loaded cards for giveaways. He said, give these away. So I took some of those into school. Patrick with this next one. We didn't sell quite all of his cards. I shut it down after I sold there's Roman Anthony right there. Colson Montgomery numbered auto to 99. Sold for literally the price of a base, one of his cards. I was like, man, I can't believe it. I went for that low. Mike Schmidt. That's a nice pink Mike Schmidt. Get that one sleeved up. Jeff Powell is back again. He's got number 24. He said to rip those packs, which we'll be ripping here shortly. Alex T just picked up the Marlins. Thank you very much in black and white. Good luck, Jeff. Wilson Contreras right there starts it off. Bubba Chandler rookie card. And we've got Jorge Soler. It's a foil. Mike Trout. PCA's in there. Not a lot of numbered stuff in this box. There's 2 packs left. I think maybe only one numbered card so far, if I'm not mistaken. Patrick's up next. Because is wishing all those going to LCSs tomorrow for Tom's Rip Night. Have good luck. We got, yeah, I might go to mine if my wife wants to. We'll see. Here we have Garrett Crochet. Gold. and Joe Rock on the sand glitter. And one final pack to Rob and if there's no auto in it, well, then Jeff gets both silvers. Cooper Flag is supposed to be at the Indy Card Exchange. That's pretty cool. Top rookie coming out. Are the foil packs still going for $50 a piece? These, I'm selling them for $27. They're going for like, if you look at sold listings, it's about 30 is the average. David just picked up the Milwaukee Brewers. There's Rob and. Mike Trout's going to be at the Phoenix LCS. Man, that's a nice get. Imagine getting to rip some cards with Mike Trout. I wonder if he's going to be there for an extended time or if it's just going to be like a pop-in photo op where he like is there for 15 minutes, opens a couple packs of cards, signs a couple autos, and leaves. That'd be cool if he stays there the whole time. And how about we do get a bonus hit? It's not an auto, though. It is an extra relic, Ryan Ritter. So the box gives us 3 hits. 1 auto and 2 relics. So, Rob, congrats on the bonus. Wasn't really expecting that. So Jeff wins the Find the Auto Challenge. You got the auto. He's won the silver packs. He said, rip those silvers. That's exactly what we're about to do. We'll rip the silvers, and then we'll get into the next break, which is going to be black and white. Here's another freebie for you, and let's see what's in the silver packs. There's number 1. Here's number 2. Paul Skeens is a nice start. Here comes some color. Corey Seager, numbered to 250 on the purple. Very nice. Do we have more color? It's going to be Robin Yount. So, not too shabby. 1 out of 2. Giving you some hits. So, Jeff, I'm going to team bag these up. Put it with your other stuff. And we're down to our next to last round of the night. Black and white. It's pinned for you. I'll go grab the boxes. It comes with the Series 1 Hobby, a Bowman Draft Mega, and a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. Getting back to the point where all my cases are out in the hallway again because they all come in and I don't have room in here to put them anywhere. So there's your black and white box. Here's your Series 1 Hobby. Here's your Bowman Draft Mega. There's only 6 teams left in this one. Let's see who we got left. Saw a couple of them off at $1. Here's all the Guardians cards at $1. $1 spot. And we'll take a look at what we have already sold. Psalms has the Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles going to Thomas Lucker. Boston Red Sox going to Fallen. We've got Jello with the Cubbies. White Sox going to Jake Will. Fighting Phil's just took the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you very much. Jeff had the Cincinnati Reds. What else do we have here? 5 teams left. Let's do another one for $1. Here's all of the Texas Rangers. No, let's do Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay at $1. The Rays for $1. They're live right now. Also in this round, we have Sean O'Soares taking the Colorado Rockies. Detroit going to Patrick. Houston Astros going to Travis. Kansas City Royals going to Chris C. The Angels going to DJ Fate. LA Kate's got the Dodgers. Fighting Phil's just picked up the Rays. Thank you very much. Alex T has the Marlins. Milwaukee's going to David Sepp. 3 teams left, according to this. Which is weird because I still see 5 listed. That is weird. Here's all the Texas Rangers. It's not letting me sell them. Let me try to refresh my screen. It's showing 3 teams left, but it's showing 5. Try this again. There we go. Now it's fixed. Texas sold. Thank you very much. Here's all of the Giants. I'm going to knock them down to 20 bucks. Giants up for grabs right now. And then there's only 2 teams left after them. Minnesota's going to raw band. The Mets. Find them. Mets are going to Brett. Yankees are coming up. Michael's going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies are going to South Jersey. Brett just picked up the Giants. Thank you very much. Bucks going to Baldasher. Only 2 teams left now. Here's all of the Nationals. I'm starting them off at half price. Half price National spot. They're live right now. And then the last team will be the Yankees. San Diego Padres going to Uncle Flo. Brett's going to have the Giants. Big Daddy's got the Mariners. St. Louis going to T-Med. Tampa Bay is going to Fightin' Phils. Texas going to Chelsea. Big Daddy just picked up the Nationals. Thank you very much. Psalms has Toronto. Big Daddy with the Nationals. Last team out, it's the Yankees. I'm going to knock 40 bucks off the Yankees, or I will just keep them and hope for the Aaron Judge short print. Last team is live right now. Free giveaway winner is going to be Chris Randall with a freebie. Congrats. Like I said, I'll try to find an Owen Casey or something for you because I know you like the Cubs. He's the best rookie in 2026 for the Cubs. You already know that, though. And Patrick's going to have the Yankee spot. Good luck, Patrick. I hope you hit a Judge. We are now completely sold out. This comes with the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey as a buyer appreciation prize, so we're going to give that away right now before I forget. You'll see the wheel pop up on your screen. Maddox just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. All right, the Cal Ripken Jr. is going to go to the Detroit Tigers, which is one of the teams we just sold off here at the buzzer. And Patrick gets it. So, Patrick, congratulations. You get a buyer appreciation prize. It's a Cal Ripken Jr. Orioles jersey. Be tossed into your stack. That makes me happy. Patrick trying for the Find the Auto game. Came up a little short. And comes out ahead here. Patrick says, "Can you rebuild me for the Yankees?" I can't do that. The only way I can sell a team again is if the payment fails, and I think your payment succeeded, didn't it? Looks like it did. It's in the successful section. Yeah, it looks like you're good. Usually, if it fails a payment, it won't move down to the sold section. It'll be up at the top, and it'll say pending payment underneath your name. Yours didn't say that, so you should be good to go. And you also just won a jersey, so that's nice. We have one final picker team round left. It's going to be with Series 1 Jumbos coming up. There's limited teams left there, and then I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I'm sleeping in. So if you want to do anything else tonight in terms of like a flash sale or another round to Find the Auto, just let me know. We can do whatever. Can add another break if you wanted. Fridays, we can pretty much do anything. During the week, a lot of times I have to wrap things up by 11 so I can sort all the cards and still get a couple hours of sleep. There's a nice hit. We got Jesus Madej on the gold, numbered to 50. Gold mojo right there going to David. Got a little Andrew Salas action right there. And another numbered card, Hosea Hartshorn. That's a pretty good box. 2 numbered cards, that's rare. Jello gets that one. And Ike Irish, the first round draft pick by the Orioles. Joe's watching the Walmart video. We did pretty well with those boxes, those mega boxes. Supposedly the Roman Anthony's a really super short print. Since it was select, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if this is in every box or not. You know how Panini is with their parallels. They're really tough to keep track of. Especially if you don't open it that often. We rarely open anything Panini. If I do breaks of Panini, nobody buys in because people don't want the unlicensed stuff. Here's another freebie for you, by the way. Top right-hand corner. There it goes. Next break is pinned. 10 teams left, including some cheapies under 20 bucks. Still available. All right, here is the Series 1 box of the brand new 2026 Topps. Then we get black and white. There's the silver pack. Let's see what we can do here. Hoping for something nice as these packs go everywhere. Rob just picked up the Padres. Thanks, Rob. Rob Ann just picked up the Twins. Thank you very much. Did you get any cases of Gilded? No, they shut me down. They said no. I never get picked, ever. Supposedly your equalizer or whatever, some sort of stat is supposed to go up. It's supposed to have a better chance every time. I don't know what my number's at now, but it's got to be pretty close to 100%. I should be able to get the next drop. Hopefully it's something nice and it's not like, oh, here's Bowman or something. Bowman's nice, but I wouldn't want to use my equal on that. I'd want something like Sapphire or Triple Threads would be nice. Triple Threads hopefully comes out again. They have not made it yet for 2025, and I haven't heard anything about it. Here they are. They're starting to pump out the 2026 products. Now we have this. We have Heritage, 2026 Heritage coming out. At least the pre-sale next week. There's Puckett, 91. Here we go. We are going to have a green auto of Barry Bonds. Are you kidding me? Barry Bonds numbered to 99, numbered 36 of 99. It's the green parallel. What an absolute gorgeous card right here. It's going to the Pirates. Going to Val Dasher. Can you believe this? Our first Barry Bonds auto from 2026 Topps. And it is quite an amazing hit right there. What an awesome card. 1991. Just an iconic year. I believe he didn't win the MVP that year. I don't think he... No, maybe he did win the MVP that year. Pendleton was the next year. But Val Dasher picking up the Bucko spot, and you're going to get a card here that probably is going to be worth over $1,000. Number to 99, Barry Bonds. I am so envious of you and very happy for you at the same time. Congratulations. What a gorgeous card right there. Barry Bonds to 99. That's why you pick up the Pirate spots, so you can go after the Paul Skeens. And then there's a lot of Barry Bonds autos inserted into products recently. Hit of the night for sure right there. We're going to one-touch this so that if you want to get it graded, you got to give you your best shot at getting a PSA 10 on it by putting it right from the pack into the one-touch. Man, what a freaking hit. Barry Bonds. Val Dasher is absolutely speechless. Me too, man. You know what? When I first saw it coming out, I saw outfield. Kind of looked like the Pirates colors for 91 Topps card. And then I saw the B. I thought it was Brian Reynolds is who I thought it was going to be. Absolutely surprised. I feel like Brian Reynolds has a very similar B to start his autograph. Still would have been all right. But a Brian Reynolds to 99 is probably worth like $30. That card's worth at least $1,000. Got to make that into a short. That's a crazy hit right there. All right, let's see what else we got. I don't know if there's going to be much else in here. Maybe a numbered card. That's about it. Probably all base cards now. Jack Caglione, we'll get him sleeved up for the Royals. Roman Anthony as well. There's another giveaway winner. Congratulations. Bobby Witt on the 91. Here comes a goal. Jack Perkins. Number to 2026. You're thinking about Bobby Witt when he just flew by. Yep. He's a good one. Probably win an MVP or two in his career. Might have another numbered card. Something else is in here. It's going to be another Bobby Witt. And how about that? Jack Caglione on the card too. Royal Muscle. It's not numbered. It's an aqua, but still nice. That was an absolutely great box of Series 1. Fantastic box. That's why people like Series 1. That's why people like hobby packs in general. That's why hobbies are better than... I mean, what are your chances of pulling that Bonds out of a freaking blaster box? I mean, come on. You can't even... We could open 40 boxes. We wouldn't even find a single autograph. There's still the silver pack here, too, to rip open. That auto is listed for $1,000. Yeah, I figured it would be around $1,000 based off of what other similar cards have sold for. Here we go, silver pack time. Buster Posey starts it off. Derek Jeter with a jump throw, and Noel McLean's a good hit right there for the Mets. McLean. Now it's time for a lot of color. It's called black and white, but there's a lot of parallels in here, usually about 5. Jake Will picking the Rockies up in the next round. Thank you very much. 1 autograph, 1 short print, usually about 5 numbered cards. Goldie says, I sent you a message. I got a card I'm a little confused about. Can you describe it now? Or is it like, do I have to like see the picture? Noel McLean, USA Stars and Stripes, says Jeremy, and I've been holding it since 2020. Man, yeah, that's a nice one. He's actually batting in the card. Yeah, most of these pitchers were probably the best hitters on their teams because they're just true baseball players when they were younger. Kodai Senga, number 275 on the yellow. Paul Skeens actually started off as a catcher. He'd probably be a decent hitter. I don't know if he'd be a decent hitter in the big leagues, but he hit pretty well in college. And then I'm sure somebody saw like, okay, dude, you throw 103 miles an hour. We're going to try something else here. There's Sasaki for LA Kate. Here's Pete Alonso, number 275. First home run of spring training today. Also another rookie for LA Kate. Do I see red? We got a red auto, and it's the Marlins. Connor Norby, number 10 for Alex T. Alex, isn't it your first break tonight? First night breaking, you hit a rookie red auto. That's pretty crazy. Congratulations. Low numbered to 10. Betsy says Ben Rice was a short print back there. Let's go grab that. I always like to check at the end, but Ben Rice. It'll say SP after the card. Yep, there it is. The Ben Rice short print of him catching for the Yankees. Congrats, Yanks. Get that one top loaded up, too. First time on Whatnot, getting a red rookie auto to 10 is not a bad night. It's orange borders. I can't find the card online right now. Well, what's it from? is it? What year? What brand? Typically, orange is numbered to 25. Is it numbered? 2026 Top Series 1 orange border. Okay, is it a team board? It's numbered to 25. Okay, that's just a standard number to 25. It's probably orange foil. And there's, out of 25, there's not a ton of those made. So it might take a little while for somebody else to find it and put it on there. But who's the player? Yeah, crazy Barry Bonds hit right there. Moy just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Brian Wu. Orange border, Brian Wu. I don't know. I'd say 20 to 30 bucks on it as a guess. Somewhere around there. Val says, thank you for doing what you do. I love watching you every day. Val, you're welcome. And what a crazy hit tonight for you. Are Dodgers good in this break? Yeah, Dodgers are usually really good in the black and white. We've hit a lot of their short prints. Gunnar Henderson. Even if you just get a base Ohtani, the base Ohtani sells for like 30 bucks. Paul Skeens on the prize portrait. That's a nice one. There's an Ohtani shutter speed. There's Brooks Lee for the Twins. And this might be our last numbered card. It'll be the Dodgers. Yamamoto. Blue to 50. No Ohtani base in there. Get these hits sleeved up. And that round is in the books. We did the jersey already. It was the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. Went off to Patrick. And what a crazy hit in that round. Pirate spot coming up with a $1,000 card. I just love that card, that Barry Bonds. What a great card. 1991 Topps. That's great, the Barry's signing cards for Topps now. Makes the Pirates and Giants very good spots to pick up in the breaks, for sure. Giants are usually a little cheaper than the Pirates because Pirates have the Paul Skeens possibilities. All right, that round is in the books. We got one final round left, and then after that, if you want, we can do one final round of whatever. I'll let you pick what we choose to do last. We'll be probably signing off around midnight. Here's the poll for the final item of the night. Last round of the night. Would you like to go with? We can go with a random team break. That's RTB. That's where you have the wheel on the screen and there's 30 teams. We could do a random team break with 2025 Museum Collection. We can do FTA. That's Find the Auto Game with 2026 Topps Series 1 Jumbo. We could do a Find the Auto Game with 2025 Pro Debut Jumbo. Or we could do a random team break with 2025 Cosmic and bring that out of retirement. It's up to you. Whatever you guys want to do, we'll do. Find the Auto, random team breaks. But we'll let that run for a little while, and we'll do our last round of the night. Well, our last scheduled round of the night, and then we have one more thing after this, whatever you pick. Here's another freebie, by the way. It's the Jumbo Box round. Also comes with a Mega Box and a Tatis jersey. There's only, I think it might all be sold out. Completely sold out. All right, thanks, everybody. Fitzy says, that's why Topps is raising on their prices because of these great autos they're putting in there. I wonder what Barry Bonds gets per autograph. I remember Mike Trout, reading somewhere, Mike Trout used to get like $400 an auto. Topps used to pay him. Jeremy North is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Inked Sailor is going to have the Braves. Baltimore is going to have Nathan Harris. Boston's going to Matt Mira. We got the Cubbies going out to Jello. Chicago White Sox going to Travis. Cincinnati Reds going to Rob And. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to Rob And. Colorado is going to go to Jake Will. Detroit Tigers are going to Patrick. Houston Astros are going to Jeff. Got the Kansas City Royals going to Wooby. One Chris. Chris is going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to Moy Cards. Singles. Cricket is going to have the Miami Marlins. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Zulok. Minnesota Twins going to Rob And. Lego Joe with the Mets. Jeff Powell's got the Yanks. Oakland A's going to Avery Bauer. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to South Jersey. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Crosby. We'll have the San Diego Padres going to Rob And. San Francisco Giants going to Rob And. 643 with the Seattle Mariners. Chris C with the Cardinals. Maddock is going to get Tampa Bay Rays. Over the Wallman has Texas. Cricket has the Blue Jays. And 643 is going to have the Nats. Is there a pull-up? Yeah, there's a pull-up. Currently, there's 43% for Museum Collection. That's in the lead. Let me go ahead and print this out. Maybe the giveaway's in the way. I don't know. I'll leave it up for until the end of this break, and it may be popping out into view at some point. There's a Bowman Mega Box that I have to grab, and also the Tatis jersey. We'll do that right now. So let's get the Tatis jersey done. Do that first. Here it is. Val says, I was sleepy, but now my heart is racing, and that's a crazy hit. You got the hit of the night. Mets. Lego Joe is going to get the jersey, so Lego, congratulations. Tatis jersey's yours. Let me grab the Bowman draft box and we can start ripping all this open. Then we'll see where we're going to go for our last round of the night, which you guys get to choose what we do. On Sunday, we'll probably have some different breaks. I'll probably bring, I don't know, Sunday night I'll probably bring out a silver pack round for the first time. Maybe bring back the Under Wraps baseball round. Maybe bring back Cosmic. I see nobody's voted in the museum collection, or not the museum, but the poll in a while, so maybe it's just getting blocked from being seen by something. All right, here's the Bowman draft. Seahawks server on YouTube says, did you find the auto yet? Not in this round yet. Here's our box of Bowman draft. Dax Kilby's our first round pick. Last one had 2 numbered cards. This one still gives us 1. Another Jesus Monday. It's numbered to 150. Kirk says, I don't see a poll for it. Somebody just voted for Museum Collection, so somebody found it somehow. It's definitely listed because I'm seeing it, and somebody just voted in it. Maybe refresh the stream. I don't know. Well, let me go ahead and get this giveaway out of the way here. Let me pull the giveaway winner. Chris says, refresh your stream, guys. Let's get that giveaway out of the way. Maybe that has something to do with it. Next giveaway's going to Bear Bros. Somebody else just voted for Museum. Cosmic just got a couple votes. So yeah, now people are finding it. Kirk says had to close the app and reopen it. Isn't that weird? All right. So we have O'Neal Cruz on the 91. There'll be an autograph and a relic in here. And 2 silver packs. Jeff says the Givey was in the freaking way. That's what it was. I figured that's what it was. Next, we got Roman Anthony. That's a nice one, along with the foil Bobby Witt. Casey Schmidt starts the next one off. Looks like it's going to be a random team break with Museum coming up. That'll be fun. We'll get another freebie coming your way here in a second, too. There it goes. You ever sell unopened boxes? I used to do that all the time. Yeah, we had a basement blowout. I sold literally tens of thousands of dollars of unopened sealed boxes. And here's the hit. It's going to be a good one. Cam Schlittler rookie auto. The extremely awkward placement of the autograph. Going to Jeff Powell. Jeff, congratulations on the Cam Schlittler rookie auto. Looks like he just writes CS. So Cam Schlittler is a great auto. I mean, that's really, really nice card right there for you. Get it top loaded up right now. Yankee spot coming through. Definitely one of the better rookie autos to find, for sure. See what else is in this pack. So also hope for another auto from the silver packs. Seahawks over on YouTube says, congratulations, Jeff, on getting that auto. It's a nice one. What do we got coming up next? Nick Kurtz on the Sand Glitter. Nice hit right there for the A's, second year rookie cup. 5 packs remain now. The relic is still out there. Yeah, I think we did get his rookie relic, 1991 Topps relic the other night, and now we get his auto. Roman Anthony right there. We need to find his rookie autograph. Him and Jack Caglione. There's Schwarber right there. Another Roman Anthony. 2 Roman Anthonys in that pack. The contenders in the base. 4 packs remain before we can get to the silvers. Michael Harris starts it off. And we've got a numbered card here. How about a second auto? What? 2 autos. So they do exist. I had to pause a second and be like, wait a minute. Kyle Karros. Eric Karros' son. See, there are sometimes 2 autos. It's rare, but it does happen. That's why we had to wait to give the silver packs away, just to make sure this didn't happen. Jay Will is going to have that one. Rookie auto and also a Pearson Ole, numbered to 150. Very nice. That's what you want to see in the jumbo boxes. Not expected at all, but I don't know what the odds are. Maybe 1 in every 10 boxes you might get 2 autos. Nice stuff right there. And we're going to have more autos coming soon. We have 3 more packs, then we get into museum collection for the final round of the night. Except this time it's going to be random team break style, where you'll have a shot on the wheel. The wheel will determine who's going to get what. Here we have Bryce Turang and Yordan Alvarez on the relic, going to the Astros spot. I tried to make it even. I put 2 random team breaks, put 2 find the autos. But Museum is such a nice product. Tough to beat that. right, here we go with the last pack before the silvers. Jack Caglione is in there. See what's in the middle. A numbered to 99 Logan Gilbert. Green for the Mariners. Great box. Now we get our silver packs. Yeah, 3 hits in a box with multiple numbered cards. A pretty nice box. Silver packs coming up, and then the final item of the night is going to be a random team break with museum collection for you guys. Here's those silvers. Let's see if we can get another hit. We've got a freebie going out to Jaramillo. Congratulations. Ripken's starting it off. And Tarek Screwball Medelson. Unfortunately, all just base mojos in there. But now here we go for our last round of the night. It's with Museum Collection. The main box. Let me grab that. We're going to put some other stuff with it, of course. We're going to give you a Chrome box as well. And with it. And we'll also go with a mega box of tops. Get those team bags filled up. A Bowman box from 2023. Looking for Roman Anthony. And Spencer Jones firsts. And Junior Caminero first in there as well. So we'll put that in. Because why not? So there we go. All about the museum collection. We've got some other boxes in there to get those team bags fattened up for you. So the way it works is you see this wheel. There's all those teams there. Basically, you're bidding on a spin on that wheel. And if it lands on your team, you get all the cards from all of these boxes. Hopefully a couple big hits out of museum. Fighting Phils is hoping for the Phillies. And everything starts off at $1. So here we go. First spin is live right now. Good luck. Last round of the night. You guys wanted the wheel? You got the wheel. Let me just move it up a little bit. It's kind of covering up the boxes. I'll move it up to the very tippy top. Nice Mixer says mystery pack. Yeah, I like Museum a lot. It's a fun one. It's very similar to Tier 1, except it's a little better. Just a little bit. More cards, more numbered stuff. Jeff Powell's going to have our first one here. Good luck, Jeff. Here comes your spin. So it's going to spin whatever team he lands on he gets, and then it disappears. And he's going to start off with the Royals. So not a bad start there. 2026, you could maybe have Jack Caglione. Good luck, Jeff, with the Royals. Next one's live right now, number 28. Last break, any Dodger stuff pulled? I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think any hits, but you can go back and watch it on YouTube. We've got the DVR function there. We can go back and forth and watch and rewatch and rewind and slow motion and all that stuff. So check it out over there. All right, next one up, going to Patrick. Good luck, Patrick. Let's see what we can do for Patrick. You're going to have the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants. Hey, Barry Bonds is on the checklist in some of these products. We just saw him come out. It'd be crazy that 2 Bonds in one night, but we've done it before. We've hit 2 Bonds autos in one night out of Series 2 from Topps. Good luck, Patrick, with the Giants. Next one's live right now, number 29. Is the teams go everything on the screen right now? Yeah. So basically, see all the boxes on the screen? Every card from those boxes goes to whatever team you get. So, for example, the Giants just went. Out of these 4 boxes, every single Giants card will get sorted, put into a team bag, and sent off. All right, next one here is going to go to Jeff Powell. Good luck, Jeff. Jeff is going to have the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers, man. Number 29, Jeff Powell. Next one, number 30, starting off at $1. It's live right now. That time you hit the 2 bonds, time was standing still. Yeah, and wasn't it like one? We got like wasn't it one of black to 10, and then the next one was the 1 of 1? It was crazy. Like how was that? How was that even possible? And then we also hit a 3rd bonds, I think, the next night. It was like 3 bonds autos within the span of a couple days. Kojak's ended up with, I think, the black to 10 and the 1 of 1. I think I know he hit 2 of them. This next one's going to 643. Thank you very much. $643 is going to have the White Sox spot. Looking for Roman Anthony from the 2026 box. Good luck with the White Sox. Next one, number 31, starting off at $1. It's live right now. Museum collection. You know, I think 1 was not numbered. 1 was the 10 and 1 was the 1 of 1 that we pulled. I made shorts of them, so you have to go back 6 months to see them. Probably maybe 8 months back to June. It was like the release day or release week too. It was crazy. Started out so hot with Series 2, and then it cooled down a bit after that. I mean, it would cool down after pulling 3 Barry Bonds autos in the span of a couple days. Can't keep that pace up. We have the Baltimore Orioles go next to Jeff Powell. Thanks, Jeff. The O's are yours. Next one is number 32, starting off at $1. It's live right now. Just want to ask you how your Patreon subscription in your YouTube videos works. If you're a Patreon member, I got a free version there. If you don't want to pay anything, that's fine. But if you'd like to pay and support the channel, you can do that too. There's a $5 tier. There's some more expensive tiers that get you monthly packs sent. Basically, on Patreon, I list the breaks that are coming up. I'll be like, okay, tomorrow we're going to be opening this. Like tonight is like, okay, guys, I went to Walmart. I got the Walmart spot, $200. If you want it, which is a good deal because I actually paid $212, and then I also got to pay the shipping and the PayPal fees. So got a nice little deal for Justin Murray that took that one. Brett has this next one. But that's where I sell those spots at. Texas Rangers are going to be yours. Good luck with Texas. At number 32, go to Brett. Rangers off the board. Next one up, starting at $1. Live right now. Got a box of Chrome, blaster box of Chrome from 2025. Got a Bowman 2023 blaster. The big box is Museum Collection from 2025. Then we got the Mega of Series 1 from 2026. Still getting used to saying 2026. I'm not used to saying that. Especially when there's still 2025 products coming out left and right. Cricket's got our next spin. Thanks, Cricket. Cricket is going to get the Dodger spot. Good luck. That's always a good spot. Looking for Rokies and Otanis. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one up, number 34, is live right now. Max says, what about a Real Muto flagship patch auto? That's a nice one. $100 sounds about right. 50 to 119. Yeah, Real Muto is, I don't know, he's near the end of his career. What is he, like 35? There's talk of him maybe coming to the Pirates. 643. You've got the next one. I don't think he'll be a Hall of Famer or anything like that, but he's a good player in his prime. Kind of winding things down a little bit now. 643. He's got the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one. Number 35 is live now, starting at $1. Looks like he's back with the Phillies again. What did he do last year? 257, 12 home runs. 91 OPS is not impressive. It's below average, but he's about to turn 35, yeah. Starting to slow down a little bit. Catchers start to break down, you know. Patrick has this next one. Thanks. I'm looking forward to Henry Davis this year. What about Henry Davis for comeback player of the year? Supposedly he's got a whole new swing. That's what everyone's in Pittsburgh is talking about. Henry Davis is going to hit 30 home runs this year. We're going to the World Series. Hopium is just all over the place here in Pittsburgh for the Pirates. Patrick with the Blue Jays. Thanks, Patrick. Good luck with the Jays. Next one, number 36 is live right now. Got Connor Gray. We got the number one prospect in all of baseball. We've got the best pitcher in all of baseball. You know, arguably, some people might say Scooball. I say Skeens. But as you know, that doesn't mean anything because look at the Angels. For years, they had the best hitter and the best pitcher and also the best hitter-pitcher in Ohtani and Mike Trout, and they could never do anything. They never even made the playoffs with those two together, which is almost impossible. Like, how does that even happen? Brett has this next one. Thank you, Brett. Final round of the night. Brett's going to be taking the Mariners. Best pitcher isn't allowed to pitch in the MLB, says Mystery. Are you talking about Bauer? I think Bauer is... I do like Trevor Bauer a lot, but I don't think he's... I think he's past his prime now. He was one of the worst pitchers in Japan last year. Number 37 is live right now. Brett, good luck with the Mariners. I do hope that Trevor Bauer sues MLB and basically they ruined his career. He was guilty until proven innocent, and even after being proven innocent, he wasn't allowed back in. I could see him getting maybe like $300 plus million in a settlement. I don't know. Got to do something because that just wasn't right. I'm sure he's just. I think what he's doing, he's waiting to see if he can get back into the big leagues because that's what he really wants. If he can't, then he'll have to go the other route. Jeff Powell has the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's live right now, number 38. Starting off at a buck. It's live right now. All right, we've got this one going to Jeff Powell. Thanks, Jeff. Number 38. Jeff Powell's got the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. All right, you're filled in on the San Diego spot. Next up, number 39 is live right now. He may have done bad things. He did not beat that woman up. There's all kinds of evidence for that. I mean, he had cameras all over his house. He has video of her coming and going and inside and everything. I mean, he was never even charged. There's a lot of players that I'm sure do much worse things than what he did. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if he would settle down and get married for sure. But he didn't deserve to lose his MLB career. We've got the Angels coming off the board. Wouldn't that be crazy if there was an Ohtani hit in that museum box? I know that they're sneaking some Ohtani Angels hits into 2026 and 2025 products. But we'll see. We had his relic come out of 2026 tops to 25. Good luck, Patrick, with the Angels. Number 40 is live right now. Also, you always have a shot for Trout. I saw somebody trying to make an argument on some forum, it may have been Twitter, saying Mike Trout's not even a Hall of Famer right now, which is just crazy to me. Mike Trout hasn't done much the last 5 or 6 years. He's been hurt but you can't just totally ignore the first 10 years of his career. He was absolutely dominant in the 2010s. 3 MVPs, probably could have been 5 easy. I feel like Miguel Cabrera won 2 of those that I think should have gone to Trout. Patrick Scott, the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Thank you, Patrick. Next one, number 41, is live right now. Bitsy says that tiger stripe card that you pulled is a massive card. I just looked at it. I was like, what's this crap? I was like, it just looks like anything to me. I can't believe that. Let's bring it out and show everybody, because I just finished that video before going live. So I still have it here. Supposedly this card's a massive card. I don't even know. Tiger stripe. It just looks like it's not even numbered. But I don't know what it's worth, but supposedly it's a great card. That's not the first time I've heard that tonight. All right, this next one going to Lego. Lego Joe, thank you very much. Here is your spin. Yeah, 87 WAR, and he's like, are you kidding me? Not a Hall of Famer? Mike Trout actually went into the manager's office and also talked to the GM, and he said, I want to play center field again. Instead of right field and DH, he wants to get back out there and go run down balls in center. We'll see if they let him do it. Here's number 42, live right now. Who played center for them last year? Joe Adell? I'm going to have to go back to left. Joe Adell did well last year. For a while there, it looked like he might hit 40 home runs. Still ended up in mid-30s. Yeah, I heard that today. He wants to go back and play center. Hey, I'm sorting cards right now. Look who comes out. The Contenders Mike Trout card. Just figured that while these teams are being spun off, can still talk baseball and sort cards at the same time. Next one, go to Patrick, number 42. Thanks, Patrick. You're going to have the Diamondbacks coming your way. Good luck with the D-backs. And number 42. Next one up, number 43, starting off at $1. All those teams are still left on the wheel. You can see there's about half the teams left. There might be maybe 15 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 14 teams left. Cricket says he should have done the juice. You know what I mean. Who? Mike Trout. Mike Trout actually admitted doing steroids. When he was in high school, supposedly Trout, I mean, just look at the size of the guy's neck. That's not natural. I guess he used to juice in high school. Which I still think is unfair because, you get that mass. I'm sure that there's some voters that won't vote for Mike Trout just because he did do steroids as a teenager. Lego Joe with the Mets. Good luck. Number 44 is live right now. But I won't hold that against him. You know me. I think Barry Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame. Barry Bonds, I do think, did steroids. I do think he should be in the Hall of Fame. I also think that there's players in the Hall of Fame right now that have already done steroids. I have questions about Ivan Rodriguez and Mike Piazza and Jeff Bagwell. I have a problem that guys that openly did drugs, cocaine and stuff, Rock Reigns, they're in the Hall of Fame. I don't think cocaine was legal. We've got Uncle Flo with this next one. Is it cheating? Is taking steroids cheating? I could see it being an unfair advantage, but the thing is, everybody else, most other players were doing it too. The whole, baseball was all for it. They're like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Go hit some long balls. Chicks dig the long ball. There's the Phillies going to Uncle Flo. Thank you very much. Number 45 is going live right now. Mays admitted to using stuff. He did it in front of Bob Costas and Hank Aaron. Aaron gave him the look of death. What did they used to use? Back in the day, those old timers, didn't they used to use amphetamines and speed and stuff like that? I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of that in the game back then. Mystery pack said red juice had meth in it. It's just every era there's been people using stuff and cheating. I mean, look at. Do you really think that Phil Niekro would be a Hall of Famer without cheating? That guy looks like he could probably throw the ball about 60 miles an hour. But he would have sandpaper and toenail clippers out there and screwdrivers and everything else to make the ball just do all kinds of crazy stuff. I don't know. I think Bonds should be in. I think that Clemens should be in. I think they all should be in. If you want to put an asterisk with them, fine. But how do you have a player with 762 home runs, more than anybody else in baseball, not in the Hall of Fame? A player whose WAR, if you can get like a 50 or 60 WAR, a lot of times you're in the Hall of Fame. 50 or 60, that'll do the job for most of the time. Barry Bonds' career WAR was 162.8. 7 MVPs. A lot of people think of him as the best ever. Here's number 46. Riders want to put him in. So he has a shot he had a shot to get in this past year. All he had to do was get his own fellow former, I guess, players from his era to put him in. And they didn't put him in. He hardly even got any votes. I think he only got like four or five votes. And you needed 8 to get in. They put freaking Jeff Kent in there, his teammate. I think Jeff Kent should be a Hall of Famer. Most home runs ever as a second baseman. But how did Jeff Kent get pitched to all the time? Because Barry Bonds got pitched around, so they'd walk Bonds to get to Kent, and then Kent's hitting, and they're coming after him with fastballs. Patrick with the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Here's number 47. What will probably need to happen is we're going to need a player to get in that's obviously done steroids, like has just been banned for doing steroids, like an A-Rod or something like that, and then maybe that opens the floodgates. How about David Ortiz is in the Hall of Fame? What about that 03 Mitchell report? I guess that never happened. We've got Patrick taking the Rockies. Good luck, Patrick, with the Rocks. Yankees still out there. Here's number 48, starting off at $1. I think it's a shame Pete Rose never got in. Arrow got banned twice. He has the longest ever suspension. He got suspended, 162 games? They really went after A-Rod hard. Everybody used to hate A-Rod too. Like, he was widely despised. People used to call him A-Royd. Even his own fans in New York didn't like him. Everybody thought he was overpaid. The Yankees fans thought that they were going to win the World Series every year. They got one, right? 2009, I think, was the only year that they got with A-Rod. Jeff Powell's got this next one. Jeff Powell knows a thing or two about the Yankees. A-Rod was great, yeah. He would have been a Hall of Famer without steroids. All these guys that are in question, they all would have been Hall of Famers without steroids. Clemens, Bonds, A-Rod, Manny Ramirez. None of them needed it. Here's number 49. Live right now. Brett's going to have this one. Thanks, Brett. Getting closer to getting this museum collection going. Just a few more teams to sell off. And we've got the Tigers coming off the board. Detroit at number 49. Good luck, Brett. Next one up, number 50, starting off at $1. There's what, 7 teams left, I think? I think there's 7 teams remaining. We've got Maddox taking the next one. Thanks, Maddox. The bag got crinkling every time I move. All right, Maddox, here's your spin. Mystery says, the saddest moment of my collecting life was finding out about Tatis Jr. He was the chosen one. I still remember where I was at when I found out the news. Isn't that weird? Like, it's like a presidential assassination or something. Like, I remember where I was at. 6 teams left. I was at a Little League tournament in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania when I found out. I couldn't believe it. It's like the face of baseball. He was fast becoming the face of baseball. Just led the league in home runs, 42 home runs the year before. He was on the front of everything. Here he is. I'm sorting cards, and he just comes up when we're talking about it again. Ends up missing the entire next year. His value has never recovered. I don't think his cards will ever be worth as much. Still a great player. Not as good as he was though before PEDs. He's not hit over 25 since. Patrick's gonna get the Yankee spot. Good job there, Patrick. Congratulations. Now we're down to the final 5 teams live right now. It's the Braves, Cardinals, Nationals, Guardians, and Twins that are still available. William wants me to run a flash sale. I could probably do a couple packs of Series 1 if you want to. If you want to fatten up your stacks with some sealed packs, we can do that. That was going to be sold to T-Med. T-Med knows a thing or two about museum. He pulled the biggest museum collection card I think I've ever pulled. Just last week. The Joe DiMaggio cut auto 1 of 1. Crazy stuff. Braves going off the board of T-Med. Good luck. We'll see if you can hit something for the Braves this time. 4 teams left. Here's number 53. Patrick says, can I do a drum pack for 3 hobby packs? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What's a drum pack? Oh, a jumbo pack for 3 hobby packs. You mean like, I don't have any jumbo boxes open right now, but you're saying send you a jumbo instead of 3 hobbies? I could probably... So you have 3 hobby packs you've earned so far? Is that what you're saying? You've earned 3 for the buyer appreciation? Here's this next one going live. I could probably do that for you. Cleveland Guardians. Going to Lego. Good luck. Number 54 is live right now. Once I start doing my $51 Patreon tier, I'll be ripping open some jumbo cases, and yeah, I'll have jumbo packs. I'll be flush with them because I'm not sending blaster boxes anymore. Blaster boxes are bad. Jumbo packs are good. All right, we've got this one going to SSC from down in Texas. Houston, Texas. He gets to go see the World Baseball Classic. I'm envious. If they were playing the WBC here, I'd go to all the games. But that can't happen in Pittsburgh in March. Washington Nationals going to SSC. Good luck finding James Wood, Dylan Cruz. 2 left. Here's number 55. Chris says, I'll pick up a couple packs. All right, we'll do the flash sale here in a second. Let's do these 2 teams. And then I'll run the flash sale during the last break. So if you want to pick up a couple spots, we'll open those up. This one's going to be sold. We're going to have Gerg taking it. Thanks, Gerg. Let's see who you're going to get. We got Gerg taking the cards. Good luck with St. Louis. And number 55. And the very last team, it's a 100% chance of the Minnesota Twins. And it's going live right now, starting at $1. And Cricket is going to have that spot. Cricket, thank you very much. Go ahead and make it official and spin the wheel. I'll get your name on the Twins and we'll be ready to go. With museum and everything else here. Let me print my list out. Had some folks ask for a flash sale. USA is going to wipe the floor? I don't know. What about Team Japan? They're pretty good too. Probably be, what do you think? Japan and US in the finals again? I feel like you can never count out like the Dominican though. All right, so let's go ahead and, you guys wanted a flash, so let me open one up. It'll take me a minute. Yeah, but I wonder how much is Paul Skeens actually going to pitch? I know we got Skeens and Scooball. What are those guys going to throw? 2-3 innings? They're not going to be out there 7 or 8 innings. I feel like the teams are going to say work them like it would be spring training. You know how they work up towards maybe throwing 6 innings by opening day? I bet you they're throwing 3 innings and they're out. But I mean, still, with the championship game, you can probably go like 3 or 4 innings of Skeens, 3 or 4 innings of Scooball, and you're pretty much set. Let's see here, flash sale. Let's set this up. Mason Miller maybe closing things out. All those guys throwing 100 miles an hour. It's not going to be easy. So this is going to be a 1 sealed 2026 Topps hobby pack. Do a whole case of them. Up for grabs. All right. They are going live. They'll be $5.70, a little bit, a couple cents more than usual because my hobby pack or my silver packs weren't selling as I thought they were going to. Going for a bit less, and I was trying to break even on these. So it's live right now. Never mind. It says you can't make this live without a picture. Let me just go ahead and put a little stock picture in there of a black box. And now it's live. All right, let's check these out. We'll start things off with these boxes up here. We'll get to the museum last. Save the best box for last. Last round of the night. Little random team break to wrap it up. Thanks for joining us tonight. Yeah, I wonder what Kershaw is going to be like. I feel like maybe they'll use Kershaw in like lower leverage situations, like if they're playing like Team Israel. Like, let's be honest, they're not going to go too far. Team Netherlands, Team Australia. He'll be able to be effective against them. Save, Skeen, Scuba, all the big guns for Japan and Dominican Republic. There's Brian Reynolds on the Ray Wave on the blue. Shohei Ohtani, man, too bad. That's a buyback card right there. There's Roki too. That Ohtani would have been a $20 buyback, although they ended it much earlier this year. That one that goes out to the Dodgers there. But still, I mean, even the base Ohtani is probably like a $15 card because if you think about it, everybody traded their Ohtani in, so there's not that many of this out there in circulation. Seriously, everybody turned it in. So rather than being, I don't know what the print run of Chrome was, but if the print run was like 500,000 of each card, there's probably like 400,000 of these turned in. So it's a much more rare card because of that program. And I wouldn't be surprised if it still almost sells for almost $20 on eBay. A base Ohtani might sell for $15, just a guess. Curio picking up a sealed pack. Thank you very much. DJ Fate said they kept their chromes. I mean, if you're a collector of Ohtani, you're probably going to keep it. CPP says, yeah, $15. That delivery is about right. Hey, there's Spencer Jones. He might push Dominguez back down to the minors. Spencer Jones, from what I'm hearing, Spencer Jones, if he started the season with the Yankees, would hit 35 home runs this year. So I don't know what's keeping him down there. Maybe Dominguez just needs to go back down to the minors or get traded. I don't know. Yankees fans might have a better opinion on that. Lots of Ks. Yeah, he does strike a lot, but he's going to hit easy 35 home runs in that ballpark. Isn't he fast, too? I got to check out his stolen base stats. James Wood prospect card right there. Looking for Caminero. Looking for Roman Anthony. And there's Spencer Jones right there. He'll be in the big leagues at some point. This year he should be coming. Volpe should be gone. There's Riley Green, rookie. Volpe will probably... He's going to start the season. They'll see what they got. He's pretty consistent. Like he's like a 660 OPS type guy every year. Juan Brito on the Lunar. He's not that good. He's just been not very great. He's had about 1,800 plate appearances. I mean, they say you need at least like 1,500 at-bats to really know what you got. He's beyond that. Yeah, he did have, the shoulder issue. I think that his lease will be short. If he's no good again, maybe the Yankees make a little wheeling and dealing. Maybe they put Jazz Chisholm back. Jazz Chisholm came up as a shortstop. I mean, he doesn't quite have the range he once had, but maybe put Jazz Chisholm there and find somebody to either plug in at second or shortstop. Put Volpe on the bench. Volpe might still have options left. Maybe send him out to the minors. But I don't know if you can deal with another 210 batting line with 10 home runs, lots of errors. Patrick picking up a pack. Thank you very much. Here's this box. It's the Mega. And then we get to the main box, which is the Museum. Yeah, Kobe will be coming up, their first-round draft pick. We see him in Bowman draft from this year all the time. Yeah, George Lombard coming too. Lombard will be taking, what, third base? So Lombard will be probably taking over maybe in 2 years. Maybe not this year, but maybe next. Lombard needs to start hitting. He was really good at spring training last year. But we'll see. He's a top-rated prospect. Last round of the night. Let's see if we can get another autograph out of a mega box. Colson Montgomery's a nice hit right there on the cracked. I want to call it cracked ice, but it's actually called the Crackle. Cracked ice, crackle parallels. A couple of those per box. Cam Schlittler, we already found his autograph earlier tonight. J-Rod. David Bednar closing things down for the Yankees. Former Pirate. He's a Pittsburgh guy. Grew up in Pittsburgh. So it's kind of sad to see a hometown guy leave, but happy that he can have some success. Jack Caglione on the Titans of the Game, which is basically the Stars of MLB with a different design. Randy Johnson. 1991 Crackle. Come on, Bonds. Bonds would be nice. We already hit him once tonight. We hit a Bonds green auto to 99 earlier in the evening. Actually, it wasn't all that long ago. Maybe about an hour ago. Crackle of C.J. Kafis and an Altuve. That's going to be one of those Aqua cards, which are still relatively rare. Tough to find. Other side of the box now. Bonds out of 99 with the 91 tops. A really cool card. It came out of a hobby of 2026 Topps Series 1. I'll have to make it into a short. The hardest part is I have to go back through like 5 hours and find the clip. That's why I'm never motivated to do it. To like go through my entire stream and find the clip. It takes a long time to do that. But I think that card's worth it. Because that way the folks that aren't here tonight can still see it on YouTube tomorrow morning if they want to. Probably won't get it done for tomorrow morning. I gotta take the dog out after this, and I'm probably going to bed because I can't get everything out in the mail tomorrow before noon. It's impossible. I have to almost work through the night without sleep. Christian Moore. He's a nice name in 2024 Bowman draft. Christian Moore was one of the good rookies in that. They're good first Bowmans. Skewball right there. Nice. Crackle parallel Scoobs. Ryan McMahon. Great fielder. Not much of a hitter. Still hit 20 home runs last year, though, didn't he? Exactly 20 home runs. But his batting average was really low. 217 for the Rockies. 208 for the Yankees. Yikes. But a great fielder. I bet he was super happy to get out of Colorado. Worst team in baseball last year. Looks like they might be the worst team ever for a little while until they started winning a little bit. He's cheeks for the Yankees, says Cricket. Yeah, he can field, but he can't do much else. There's everyone's favorite. Man, this guy, I don't know. I feel like Yankees fans don't have much patience left for Anthony Volpe. We're just talking about him. So let's take a look at the back of the baseball card. 209, 243, 212 batting average. 21, 12, 19 home runs. OPS 666, 657, 663. I mean, that's pretty consistent. 662 career average for the OPS, which is an important stat, on base plus slugging. Not very good for Volpe. I remember we were going crazy for Volpe cards back in 2023. He was the hot rookie. Yankees fans absolutely hate him since White Sox Tom. They're sick of him. All right, here we go. The last box of the night. It's Museum. Inside each box, there's an autograph relic, and a relic. Alrighty, here we go. Some of these boxes have bonus autos. Be nice to find one of those. Let's see what we got. Here's the pack. Final round of the night. We'll have a couple base cards on the top. A couple numbered cards on the bottom, and the hits in the middle. We got Ichiro, Derek Jeter leading things off, and then Mookie Betts. That tells me that there's not going to be an extra auto. When there's an extra auto, there's only 2 base cards here. So we'll have 2 autos and a relic. On the back side, we got Albert Pujols. It's numbered to 249. That will go out to the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals are for Gerg. So Gerg, congratulations. Pujols to 249. Next, your other numbered card, it's a rookie for the Nationals, Dylan Cruz, numbered to 150. Dylan Cruz going to SSC. Congrats on that one. Nice card right there, Dylan Cruz rookie. Now here comes the hits. We'll do the relic first. It's the back side. Oh boy, look who it is. Aaron Judge. What a nice one that is. Meaningful material, Aaron Judge. It's going out to Patrick. Nice hit there, Patrick. The MVP, 3-time MVP. Should be 4. 2017 should have won it as well. Game used Aaron Judge. Very, very nice card right there. That's what you want to see. That's why you like the Yankee spot, because Yankees, if you do hit a Yankee, usually it's something really good like that. Like, you can get lucky, get an old timer like the DiMaggio, or get the Aaron Judge. Very nice. Now we get to the autos. First autograph. It's numbered to 99. It is going to be... No way, it's a Dodger. I think it's a Dodger. Could this be Ohtani and Judge in the same box? It is not Ohtani. It's Tommy Edman, their second baseman, numbered to 99. Tommy Edman. So, man, kind of faked me out. Looked like the batting helmet of a left-handed batter. That would have been crazy if it was Ohtani. Tommy Edman going out to the Dodgers. Cricket will get that one. And the last card, it's a big one. 60 home runs for Brett. How about a Cal Raleigh dual relic auto? Nice hit right there. Cal Raleigh number to 299. Runner-up to Aaron Judge. That was a nice box for the American League MVP race. You got the runner-up of the MVP and the MVP in the same box. So congratulations to Brett on that one. Congrats to Patrick on the Aaron Judge. And thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight. We're going to take tomorrow off, be hanging out with my wife all day, and we'll be back for more breaks on Sunday night. So I hope to see you on Sunday. Chief says that was for sure a Tier 1 box. That's what we want to see. Tier 1. We call Tier 1 the best boxes. Tier 10 are the absolute worst. So I'll open up if you want to get into the breaks on Sunday, I'll open up the rounds at some point tomorrow, probably around afternoon or at some point. And I'll post something on Patreon and let you know when those are open. So thanks for checking us out. It's a fun night tonight. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. We're going to send everybody else that is still around in the chat off on a raid. It just kind of sucks you into a vortex into somebody else's room. And I don't know who we should do here, but here's someone named The Baseball Kid that's selling baseball singles. Let's check them out. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you again back here on Sunday around 5 o'clock or so, Eastern time. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for the raid! Chat, should we run this? Should we run this for fact? Let's run it, chat.